it goes. All right, just got the YouTube side working, which is good. What is going on in the world? I'm with bugs. What is over there? Hardly anyone over there. Anyone over there? I'm a bug
this
diver.
This needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Well, I'm not particularly an either fan, but I like Pokemon better than Digimon, if I had to choose. Wow, that was an interesting noise I got to hear. This one, that one, this one. What is that noise? I gotta find a game I want to play. I think you guys can hear that noise too. I think it's someone's mic, but... It is, it's M4. 20 minutes and they're already out of reinforcements? Like, dude, bro, what the fuck happened? Oh, fuck. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh god, dude. Charger's literally just pulling out of nowhere here. Oh, I almost fell into a hole. Oh, what? You can still... Oh, I didn't break it. I don't know. I don't really want new games. I just want something that'll occupy what I need. I might get Monster Hunter, maybe. Or I could just... No, I can't pull up old Monster Hunter because... It's just old.
Air support! Reloading! Bug tunnel breach! Requesting orbital!
You can't share it with me because I have my own family. I can't break away from my family.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, fuck. Hilarious. That's a shame. They'll escape. I wanted a point of interest. Little did I know I was gonna get
Orbital inbound.
insta-gibbed.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Aiming at an eagle. Reinforcing.
I guess gonna look at my library to see what I want to play, because I don't know what I want to play.
Sending in an
I'm getting
eagle.
bored of this game. It just needs something.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting orbital. Heavy northwest. Close. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be questioning it. Just needs something that
Heavy northeast. 50 meters.
fills a hole.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Did I get like a dragon?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Personal order, hooray. Really all. Oh, gotta find something. I want to play Dead Rising housing. I could do. I don't know if I want to do a keyboard. Always some. A whole bunch of games. Well, I mean, Raven's Watch works for one person, for me. I mean, like, by myself, that game is insanely. I already beat it once as every character. I mean, particularly hard.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
But no, I never got it to. I never tried to, because the only people I play it with stopped playing it already, so. Not necessarily
Engaging orbital
the
thrusters.
best.
Orbit synchronized.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world
Nice.
once more.
Dark. I haven't seen you since we last tried to play it, so yes, I would say people stop. They going north? Blown up bits.
Dropping a pin west, 200 meters. Found something!
Tagging location, enemy elite. Southwest,
Hey, Sam.
south, 100 meters.
Could play Last Flame, but I don't know. Played around to that, and I don't know. Like, I just got highly demotivated in it. I just gotta get something that makes me feel something. Purpose. Purpose. Oh, maybe I can go back and play Terminus. Stop playing that. That was
Tagging location west. Reloading! Bug tunnel breach!
taken a lot of recommendations recently, all which have not provided that feeling. Ooh, maybe we could play. There are billions of that.
Orbital inbound!
Oh, broke my leg.
sample acquired.
I just need a game that has some purpose to it.
Bug outpost spotted. Never mind.
And that actually took out the whole nest. Maybe I really should just bring 500 kgs here. Good God. Oh, barely survived.
Not today. Dropping a pin north 100 meters.
Maybe I'll need to just go out and get a new controller, because that's the only reason I wouldn't play, like, Monster Hunter World. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. G would be fun. Something with purpose. Terminal. Right. Do I still play DBD? Nope. Nope. I haven't played DBD. It's been a very, very, very long time since I played DBD. That bug's just having a good time with it. I don't know. I've heard a lot of bad things about Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like the least Monster Hunter out of all Monster Hunters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, Edo. I just need a game that's... This game used to have purpose. I just don't know my purpose anymore. Nothing feels like anything has impact. I don't have anything for this, but
Requesting air support.
where am I going?
Reloading.
Well, see, the funny thing is, World was kind of like the lesser. Again, Monster Hunter Tri was like. If you played World, I would say that World is a superior. World is a superior version.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Tagging map. South 200 meters. Danger. South. Reloading. Requesting orbital. Marking location. Northeast. Rare sample acquired. How about a nice cup of... All outbound. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Mission is progressing.
River Wild seems to end pretty quickly. You get credits and get back in. They're like time and high rank stuff. That's literally every Monster Hunter ever. Monster Hunter stories literally go like this. Oh my god, something in nature is going wrong. Let's investigate. You investigate a couple times, and it's like, oh, this big ass fucking legendary beast is here. I wonder why. And then you hunt it, beat it, and then they're like, well, congratulations, you beat the game. Well, welcome to high rank. The real game just began, and there's no story at that point. It's just be a big boy hunter. That's what the games have always been about. Glad to see you live again. No longer doing face cam. My lighting system burnt out on my last stream, like a little months ago. I just have not purchased a new lighting system, so I don't have light. So if I use my webcam, all you're gonna see is black. This is dark in here.
Reloading.
Oh, that's the unfortunate part. about why there's no face cam. I just didn't feel like situating it, and I don't feel like spending money on a lighting system anymore. I don't stream enough to quantify any more costs to me to. Now, if I start streaming again, I may, mayhaps. Oh shit! I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Sending in an eagle.
But I'm sort of here. Like, I don't really stream. I'm just bored. So I was like, okay, I'll stream. I have anything to do right now. Otherwise, I'd be at work.
Reloading. Sample collected.
Check. Play DVD? Nope. I don't play DVD. I haven't played DVD for a very, very, very long time. Zero interest in the game. Gosh. Think.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, that's Monster Hunter. It's usually the same monsters, and there's like an alternative version that has new moves or a new weakness or something. I got a bad shot. Try again. There we go. There's a third bio type. Let's help
Team
with
reload
that.
required. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Tagging location. South.
Requesting air support.
We want strategy. Maybe we do go play. Oh, hi.
Helldivers.
I hate when the guns don't work. Ooh, what the fuck? Where'd you come? DVD killer is fun. Oh. If DVD was fun, trust me, I'd come back. Ah, don't mess with that thing. That's scary.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
We'll door-to-door salesman. Come back in now. And like I said, DVD's just not fun. I rather scoop my eyeballs out than play that game right now. A pretty harsh thing to say, but it is the reality of why I left the game in the first place. If the game doesn't have a win condition or a purpose to play, I get really bored of it really fast. And that's why I'm kind of sad about this game right now. I just don't have a purpose to play this. I want to, I really do, but I don't know. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm barely being challenged.
Last reload. Engaging terminal.
Hey, Nubanai. How you doing? Democracy indeed.
Got a sample.
Eagles back in the fight.
It's anything mental. I play video games, so it doesn't matter if it's action, strategy, RPG. It just matters that it interests me.
On it.
Remnant's probably one of the. That game. First one was so bad.
Engaging terminal.
I'm shocked they had a second, but I dropped out of that.
Liberty dispensed.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Just sometimes get in these moods when you don't have something that fills what you need.
Out of ammo.
Oh. Oh. Well. I better go find one of those ammo slots. That I did. Let's see. Plenty of interest live ammo. I'm out of stims too, Jesus Christ. Not Dota shooter. I got all shootered out. I haven't touched Marvel Rivals. I can't get into hero shooters for whatever reason. I don't know. They don't interest me.
Reinforcing.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. I don't mind shooters. I just mind that, like, when I'm done playing around, I want to feel like something done, finished, complete, moved forward. I'm already, like, decked out. I don't have anything I need. I don't change builds because there's only one build that suits me, and it makes me sad. How'll they do that? Let's see. Oh. Wow.
On my position. Tagging location.
Man, there were only 4 points of interest on this map? What?
Marking location. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. South. Close.
Really? Really?
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Rear sample acquired. Reloading!
There's a new Resident Evil Resurrection.
Southwest. Close.
That scares me.
Follow me. Tagging location.
Did they say what kind of game it was supposed to be? God, why is he?
Reloading!
Northeast.
Marking location. South. Follow me.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Follow me.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Follow me.
Why does Kingmaker sound? Like, I've heard of Kingmaker, but I don't think I like it.
Marking location. Southeast. Requesting air support.
Follow me.
Requesting sentry.
Pathfinder Kingmaker?
Sending in an eagle. Tagging location. Heavy. Southeast.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging location. Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez, it's just been sitting here forever, just waiting for them to fucking show up.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital.
I like how interested people are once they get here, but you fucking sit here for 5 years. I got a buddy door. Nobody shows up. Gotta wait for one to die. Disappoint me, Sir Knight.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Last reload. Calling in orbital strike.
I guarantee you this gentleman did not. Close the Bile Titan hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. That didn't really hit me. That hit me. Ah. Hello, you. That miss? Kind of spot on, but oh shit.
Reloading.
Okay. Oh, we're swimming. I want to swim. Yep.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Extraction is available.
Where is this thing? I'd like to. That's the big hole. Gotta be.
Calling down a sentry.
Guys, gotta close the big hole now. Not closing the big hole. You can't walk up. There's no way you can just walk up.
Package acquired. Reloading.
Okie dokie. Know how many Battle Titans I've handled?
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
But I think my grenades are enough. Oh, by killing this one, I. Don't worry, fam. I'll handle this.
Back empty. Dropping package. Package acquired. Fire in the hole. Heavy. North. Dropping package. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, of course it didn't kill him. Why would it? Why would it do that? Why would I want that?
Requesting orbital. Package acquired. Tagging location. Cancel that. East.
Calling in extraction.
Reloading. Marking location. Southeast. Heavy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Last leg. Oh my god.
Requesting air support. Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package.
Don't think I survived this. What's another? Oh. No.
Southwest.
Marking location. Heavy. South. Never mind.
Requesting air support.
I need the supplies. I don't know where they dropped them.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Tunnel breach.
Finish the Megan now.
Bugs. Southeast.
Bug. Southwest.
Bugs. Southeast.
I get one shot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Helldivers never die.
I think the fastest way is actually this way.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy. South. Close.
How do I even get through this? How far down do I have to go? Holy shit. How did they all get over there so
T-minus 30 seconds.
more than 30 seconds?
Heavy, south, close.
Calling down a
South,
sentry.
close.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10
Can I
seconds.
cross? Fuck, dude.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, just a giant wall, and I've been fucked.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package. Reloading.
Heavy. On my position. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
The bug breach behind me?
Bugs, southwest. Our tunnel breach.
Fucking giant ass wall. I hate this.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Hey, Gilly, how are you?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go.
Dropping package.
Who designs a map?
Requesting orbital.
I'm doing okay. Feel like shit. Doing okay.
Heavy. West. Close. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
It's more, it's not a sickness, it's more of a... Don't. This is definitely a result of, that.
Package requesting air support. Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroy
Reloading.
resupply.
Freedom never.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Negative. Affirmative.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Whoa. Wait a minute, what's this game? When did I get a game called Hard West? Go look at it. Is it a strategy? It certainly looks like it. And suddenly uninteresting. Oh, that's shit.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Called Hard West. Ugh, looked interesting. Turned out not. Scaredy. What do I want to do?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Oh, well, I have medals. I think I was gonna get like 100. It was. Look at me. I'm making progress. I haven't gotten a new gun in 4 fucking. In fact, now that I think about it, I haven't been getting any super credits. Up some board company. Board company. Pokey stick is a disappointment.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
I'm just trying to figure what the fuck going on.
Hola.
Anything going on Twitter? X.
Always.
Oh, dead for the last 2 days.
Ah, come on. We could find something. I'll pull up my favorite whatever app.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
we're fighting for anymore. What's the point? The stupid thing killed the planet anyway. Nothing you can do. What are the humans doing over here? Fucking taking this planet for over this one.
They're gonna cut off their resources. We're gonna drive the automatons out again.
Hold on. They're taking this planet to cut off resources so this planet can still exist, taking over, and then this planet can push an attack on that planet while we're pushing this one. Makes no sense.
Well, if we take Ustotu, Truce falls pretty easily.
Truce falls easily right now. Enemy resistance 0%, which means it has no regen.
Yo.
0%. Look, there's not even they're just randomly two fucking taking over planets in the middle of nowhere. What did they fucking take Chopessa? The bots don't even own these. What the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, they do.
No, those are all bots. Yeah.
Okay, so then that is on that.
This undemocratic.
Oh. Like, we've never even taken this. I don't understand. People have been fighting this for weeks now, and it has never moved. What is the plan for bugs? And then there's this bug mist.
We need to figure out how to get into the bug mist. Apparently, they're going to announce the full Illuminate on Tuesday. I think that's when the BAFTA awards are. And the last time when the BAFTA awards happened, they brought in the Illuminate, or this like pitiful excuse for Illuminate. So everybody's theorizing that when the BAFTA happens, the full Illuminate will show up.
There's no major order. There's no minor order. There's nothing.
Correct.
There's just nothing. Nothing going on. That game. Like, I don't even know why. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Getting super credits. Already got a build that I'll never change ever again. Fuck me for trying that last time. It didn't work out. I was like, oh, I'm gonna bring the pokey stick. That'll be a great idea. Guess what? It turned out not to. Oh. If the planet is liberated, why can't I even begin a new fucking thing on it?
Honestly, no idea.
Should just kick me. Has Super Earth ever been attacked?
Negative.
I want to do bots. I want to do bugs. The game's doing. Have any? Ugh.
God, Raven Watch.
Wait, I don't even know if I can do Raven Watch. Did they fix their stupid issue?
No idea. Oh, there we go. Among Us.
Like, I'm even trying to figure out if... that they did any...
No, they haven't touched it, I think, since the last time you played it.
Not a single patch or update?
I don't think so.
If that's the case, then...
There's a game only you and me own. It's called Necropolis. It's shitty Dark Souls.
Need a controller?
Nope, I play with keyboard and mouse all the time.
Ain't dark. What? Wait a minute. New World's not called New. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because they went free to play and some other bullshit happened.
Yeah, because they... Nice.
Yeah.
About this, how you doing? Be honest, dude, Smite hasn't been tickling either. Damn. Such a good. I'd take tired of construction. Oh, construction at home. You have Torchlight?
What is Torchlight?
Fucking child's Diablo.
Which Torchlight?
I have one. I think the first City. Child's Diablo. I already used that's cool.
I do not have it. It's what?
And oh Jesus Christ, it's going for $15. Not a worthwhile game. Not that it's
Not
not.
for that price.
I mean, to be fair, if you like Diablo, it was good enough.
I mean, I do like Diablo, but I moved up to Path of Exile.
Yeah, but this is how to put it. The thing is, Path of Exile, not a great.
Yeah.
It's not a bad game at all. It's just it's a game that's opened up too much and has too much of nothing specific.
I actually really like that. It always gives you options, and the end game gives you options to like
Sure, but there's almost no
hone
point.
in on what you want to do.
There's almost no point in class. It's what fucking game is that? There's several. Oh, yeah, Elden Ring. That's one of them. No point in fucking picking a class. Class doesn't matter.
I mean, that's any Dark Souls game. There's no point in
Correct.
picking a class at the beginning.
Yes. But Diablo,
That's nice.
there's a good... No. No, it is not.
Wait. There is a huge reason to pick a class in Path of Exile, though. It changes what your ascendancies are, and your ascendancies change the entire game for you.
What's an ascendancy? Because I played that long enough not to know what an ascendancy is, and therefore it's not.
In Act 3...
Jesus Christ. So when you're more than halfway through the game, typically at the end of
No.
the first... yes, because if I'm not mistaken, Act 3 was the original end.
It was the original end. There's
Boom.
now
There was
10
no-
acts in the game.
I understand. It's called DLC.
It's not. It's still free.
Yeah. I didn't play during Acts 4 through 10. Played during Acts 1.
But yeah, they added in ascendancies, and the ascendancies changed the whole game.
What do they change?
Fucking. Depending on who you pick, let me just pull one up real quick, or think of one real quick. The witch gets their choice between a necromancer, elementalist, or
What does that
something else that I can't remember.
sounds like
Each
more
one
classes.
specifies into specific things. The elementalist can shock, burn, or freeze on any hit, but they have to invest points into it. Their shock, burn, and freeze last longer, can do more stuff for it.
It doesn't...
They get an elemental shield for every single big passive node that they have.
That's just passive. It's just like, that's not a massive change.
Oh, it's massive.
Oh, what is that whole... I've seen pictures that was the Lusty Terminid thing.
Oh, that's just something I put in the chat.
How do you type in?
You have to do...
Yeah, how do you type in blue? That doesn't tell me anything.
Do that without the space at the end. And then you can...
Wait, they let you do hex code coloring in the chat?
Yep.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can
Yep.
answer, Helldiver.
I mean, I'm not against EDF, but I mean, that's like... this is your brain on drugs. Smash the... But let me just put it this way. When you play a game that the class matters, that class does not at all do anything the other class does. Yeah? That's when class...
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But
If I'm
at
not
that point,
mistaken,
you're talking
in
about like
Path
a
of
hero
Exile. Yeah, well, no. I'm talking about actual class systems. Because they've existed. Diablo 2 had a class system. And it stuck with that class system pretty well. Played the druid, you were not gonna fucking do what the barbarian could do. Period. I think Diablo followed that.
It,
But,
yeah.
oh, but
it did,
Diablo
and then
4 was
played
just
the
so
game.
fucking terrible. God,
Yep.
It's like, oh, did you always only ever want 2 spells? Here you go.
The galactic war awaits.
Our resurrection will be live at... Is it a movie or is it a game? And yeah, it's like, to me, I just don't like the fact that you can learn anything in class almost. And if I gotta get to Act 3 to get some minor benefits to whatever my class is.
They're not minor, but I do get what you're saying. Some of them are quite literally like build defining.
Well, no shit, they're build defining. It's because the same thing if you go down the tree, that's typically why you picked a class, because you started in a thing that defines them. But realistically, you could go without. It would really matter.
I mean, yeah, you could go without ascending the entire time, but like,
yep.
you'd be missing out on a hell of a lot.
Correct. The
damage or
min-maxing is
defense.
a little different. I get that. The min-maxing is what you're supposed to be. Problem. The character doesn't feel like anything different. But I played an MMORPG as a necro, and as a warrior, my warrior's not gonna have a skeleton army, and my necromancer's not gonna be fucking people up with a two-handed mace. The point of picking the class, the playstyle, and then build playstyle out from it. Instead of, you know.
Yeah, because you'd be dumb to be running just like a crap ton of active skills like that. You normally pick like 2 or 3 and then fill the rest with auras or stuff like that.
See, that I hate. I don't want 1 or 2 skills. I want a game where skills matter a lot. Because it's strategy. Like playing this game, it's like, I only use 1 gun. I have 3 slots, but fuck it. I picked a gun and 5 support things that support my 1 gun.
You'd hate my my Righteous Fire build then.
Bitch, I played Titan's thing. It's called like Titan's Quest. And I made a character whose literal thing is that he has no active abilities. He just has a damaging aura and everything supports that, so that when you walk around, things just die.
Ready for your next mission.
How'd you know what my build was?
That's what I did. Did the
only
exact same fucking thing.
The only issue is that I take 90% of my health as fire damage every single second.
Oh no, in mine I just walked around and like aura of death, and then it was just like, oh, your magic damage is increasing. So it's like, okay. And then as things were just chasing me, they just kept falling over.
Yeah, that's pretty much how my Righteous Fire build went. Like I said, though, I was taking 90% of my health as fire damage every second, though. So I got like 90% fire res on it.
You ever played an
a shit ton of
MMORPG?
regeneration. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played
Name
Guild
it.
Wars 2. I played World of Warcraft. I play old school.
Okay, World of
RuneScape.
Warcraft. That's a good one. Let me just ask you, how many skills do you have in that game?
A fuck ton.
Exactly. And playing a rogue never felt like playing a fucking warrior did.
No, it didn't.
And playing a rogue meant you could play various types of rogues, didn't you?
Yeah.
See? That's perfection of the classes.
Well, yeah, but having the freeform class as well with the ascendancies. The ascendancies is more your class than anything
yes,
at
and that's
Exile.
retarded. For your class to not
Why?
mean anything but the ascendancies to mean something, why would you put the importance on something?
You know, I don't have a good response for that, but you did give me something good to think about.
I hate it. I hate it. It's just what every fucking game wants to do nowadays. Always like, oh, we want you to have all the freedom in the world, so you're not committing to anything. It's the most anti-committal thing ever. Fucking Jesus Christ. What, Final Fantasy 14, I think, does it, where your character is every class? You just swap?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just swap at
Commit
any
to
time.
something. Do you look? Have you ever played Maple Story? Original Maple Story years ago. Okay, so basically that game has a multi-tiered class system where you start as the class of novice, so you don't even have a class. And as you level up, you unlock the ability to class advance. And as you level up, you get to put where your skill points go. Okay, I love the committal of you're making your character and they are going into something. And it's great. And then once you pick a class, it really solidifies what you are. It's super commitment. Great. It's wonderful. I'm just tired of these, like Elden Ring. I don't mind Elden Ring because it's more of a... more of a, you're just like grabbing whatever you have and making the best of what you got type deal. But Elden Ring and Dark Souls class system, it's more about the action skill than it is the RPG side. Not really.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
Not really like class. I hate it. I just want to build, feel progress. I want to feel purpose. I want to feel the impact of my decisions, doing something interesting. I said I'm only playing one. There's no point in helping, so I hate it. I hate it. There's no reason to do this planet. I don't even think there's a
This
fucking reason to do this
calls out
planet
to be
either.
freed from the robots that enslave.
How do I know what's on this
Choose where
planet?
you will shatter
Fire
its
or some
shadows.
shit, or
You can press C to see the
intense
effects on the
heat,
planet.
stamina drain, buildup of heat. Oh, that sounds fun.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
But like Monster Hunter technically had a class system,
Allied
but it was more of a
destroyer has
weapon
joined
than
squadron.
it was a class system. Robots, by the way.
Robots.
Robot.
Alright, what the fuck? This dude's bringing in napalm and napalm.
I think he thinks he's fighting. Don't necessarily want. I mean, we could do Titan's Quest. I just remember it getting really boring really fast because it's just long and it didn't feel like anything. It just didn't feel like anything. I feel like I'm
Hellpod launch initiated.
You might unironically enjoy old school RuneScape.
I would, but I don't want to play it because RuneScape doesn't have a class system. I love class systems. I hate just your character does everything. Okay. Class system. I want to be committed into what I'm doing. If I can do everything, I promise you I will do it. That's another thing. See, this is what made World of Warcraft and even Pantheon really good. You couldn't do everything. You needed others. And therefore that incentivizes me to play with others. Because if you tell me I can do everything by myself, I fucking will. Don't test me. You already know this.
Let them
Think that's a LiDAR?
Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of
Yes.
the Helldivers.
Alright, I want super credits. Fuck this guy's objective. I'm just trying to see if this is.
East, 100 meters.
Maybe I'll just buy you fucking. It's so bad though, but it's not good. Fortunately, have you ever played Fate?
I played one Fate game.
Yeah, and it was like sometimes free on a computer way back in the day, right?
That's the one I played, yes.
Yeah. So they actually just released a remastered version of all the Fates in one. But
Right.
Torchlight is like Fate. You get a pet, and it's just Child's Diablo. Child's first Diablo.
Reinforcing.
But you know what? I think I know why I'm not having fun with it. Figured everything out, and it doesn't show.
Found something.
You figured everything out in what?
This game.
Yeah.
I have such an optimized build, I can handle every situation. And I do.
Factory Strider.
Yeah. Watch me handle this situation. There's the top thing. Now we're protected. Alright, he better be walking over here. I'm going to shoot him in the eye and he's gone. Yeah, I know, that's it. And right about...
Going down a sentry. 100 meters.
booster rocket not doing? Oh,
I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
to be fair, I did open the head.
I got the terminal.
You did.
Mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
All right, let's see where I'm. Oh. And then see, the other thing I really hate about this game is all those points of interest in the cities, worthless. Every
Yeah,
single one
pretty
of them.
much.
Heavy. 50 meters.
Fantasy Star Online. It's an awkwardly good and bad game.
Automaton
Help.
outpost destroyed.
I had it.
Or you did. How you get that guy? Oh god, you using that shit?
Calling in orbital strike.
Dead. I made sure you dead. Fantasy Star Online
Make
was...
sure that ground was dead.
Oh yeah. Fantasy Star Online was... it just... It loses the purpose and just becomes a chore too often. Like, the reason I like MMOs and stuff is like, hey, they give you reason to play. I feel like I just gotta design the next greatest game of all time. Like, Helldivers has the potential to be the greatest game of all time. Did you bring a smoke up there, sir?
Package acquired.
I did, but it's only because we're against bots.
My guy, why would you just not exchange it for the electric one?
Requesting air support. Package acquired.
There's no way smoke is ever good.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
Now, tell me I'm wrong.
Package acquired.
You're wrong.
No, no. Nerd. Put the useless ones in first.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Engaging
Request
terminal.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But yeah, I honestly think this game could have had potential, but I think where they fell short was their upgrade system, the sample collection system. All the currencies are fucked in this.
Objective complete.
Die. Nice stop. Is this the big main thing we gotta blow up?
Yeah.
This is the
Well,
one.
it's around
that's-
here somewhere.
No, it's
I need a team
you're in
reload.
it. This one is you have to do the terminal and then it like explodes like a nuke.
Heavy.
Also, I tried the arc thrower because I had to get 100 kills with that thing. I did not like it. I don't understand its purpose.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
He left because the other guy wasn't going to reinforce.
Calling
Arc
down
thrower, right,
supplies.
baby. And then the other problem is that it just never feels like you're doing anything, and anything you contribute never. And it has to be done in such mass that it almost has no purpose, no meaning, nothing.
Rare sample collected.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The delivery hole.
Joining the fray. Objective located.
There's
Dropping package.
he's getting shot by the turrets.
Reloading.
know I saw him seconds ago. Hey.
Oh, this is the super base.
Damn. That's good. Fuck. Small turds.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
See it. I'll drop behind us.
Okay.
Calling in
Like, dude, just ragdolled.
supply beacon.
Ow.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
The tank's still alive.
Reinforcing. Reloading. Feel good.
One's taken care of.
Calling in reinforcements.
Taken care of.
Heavy north. Dropship.
Reloading.
Close.
Maybe I need good. That's what. How's your arc thrower build going?
Going good.
How's your arc thrower build is which is not at
I
all.
ain't gonna shoot you. Don't worry.
I'm not worried about you shooting me. I'm just worried about you doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, no. Ground shook so hard I missed my fucking shot.
Oof.
Mag's empty.
unfortunate side.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading. Rear sample collected.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Team reload required. Calling down supplies.
Well, the thing about Titan Quest isn't the maps. I'll never really complain about maps being the same because I need the game to feel like I'm doing some sort of input that also matters. That's the other important thing. If I'm playing a game where I'm just literally spamming one thing and walking around, I don't get bored.
Bot asset destroyed.
Howdy. North, 50 meters.
Jumped off the top.
Drop ships.
But did he say someone shoot those turrets, please? And then
A little while ago.
no, the thing that we were doing.
Yeah.
He also has a recoilless rocket. Is he?
He's just that, don't worry.
Sample acquired. Objective
I'm
located.
worried.
Never mind. South. Rear sample collected. Reloading.
One step closer to mission completion.
Is there even anything to do in Raven's Watch? I beat it with every character from at least 5 of them. I unlocked them. That was
Did you
that,
do
like,
it on the hardest difficulty?
I don't know.
There's an epilogue that slowly gets unlocked as you go up in difficulty.
Oh.
Activating jump pack.
It felt somewhat like a Binding of Isaac without the interesting option. Why can these bases be cleared if they have fabric? How does that make sense?
Calling in a hell bomb. Affirmative.
No idea.
Sending in
Drop ships. Reloading.
Objective located. South. Requesting walker. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Sample collected.
I'm coming into the city. I was just getting the first stratagem jammer.
Bot asset destroyed.
I wanted super credits and I got a stalwart instead.
A stalwart against the bots? Why aren't you celebrating?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
I got the terminal.
help. Oh,
No.
Stratagem available.
Supplies. Engaging terminal. Supplies. Northeast. Requesting advanced weaponry.
what is this green gas coming from?
Good question.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb, armed. Clear the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
Dropships.
Look, a whole lot of nothing.
Far. Calling down a vehicle. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Spots. Northwest. Danger. West. Heavy. On my position. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Up base.
Oh, we're in the wrong city for the airship.
You're in them. Ah, exactly where I'm supposed.
Negative. On outpost spotted.
More than 3 fabricators?
I'm sorry. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air.
Unleashing democracy.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Automaton outpost.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Helldivers never die. Sending in an eagle. Dropship.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Maybe I do just need to go back to Monster. Or to get all my
Do what?
crowns. Get all my Monster Hunter World crowns. It's been so long though, I don't think I can join the game and like survive. I got the return.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Okay, there was an invisible mine there. Tide, can you come
Calling
here?
in reinforcements.
No.
Thanks.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Is that all I had?
Yep.
Is that like 2 ships?
Yep, just 2 ships.
Okay, what the fuck's with that? Like every other mission, it's like a bot drop happens, there's 12 ships, 4 striders, and like 6 tanks. 2 ships.
I think it's because we took everything out, but I could be wrong.
That you were 100% wrong. And I'll tell you how many times I've gotten 12 drop ships when nothing on the map. I just gotta find the next thing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I was gonna say, are we on difficulty 10? Yes, we are.
I don't know if it's because this planet doesn't have good backup or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Their methods of doing this. See, this is what I just. The things you do in the mission don't feel like it affects the mission at all, because it doesn't. I used to think destroying the bug nests would make it easier, because typically I thought it did, but just reality. Fighting so handled itself. And then you get to difficulty 10 bugs, and it doesn't matter if they get a bug breach, you're fucking fighting World War 5.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
Hey, personal order completed.
Brought the whole 5 things. Hey.
Whole 5 rare resources.
Did I even get all the achievements? What am I missing? I'm missing. Be injured in all limbs at the same time. Jump pack, knock yourself into ragdoll. 6 orbitals in the same place at the complete a hard or higher without anyone firing their primary or. Okay. Let's get these in 5 seconds.
All right.
With it, for 6 orbitals, we can just summon the orbitals all ourselves.
Yeah, 380, 120, and napalm. It should work.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Sure. Well, actually,
Then for a
one do I need? I need.
yeah, any of the Democracy Protects armor.
Okay. Five is hard, really?
Let us continue.
Yeah.
Let's not do this.
Just remember, no primary, no support.
We're just gonna do orbitals first. Lose mission, because we gotta break my limbs, and then we.
Oh, we gotta break your limbs? Do you know how to do that properly?
Initiating
What do you think the
FTL
armor was for?
The adherence system.
Well, yeah, but like the proper way to do it is to drop a resupply pod on you.
Proper resupply. Or have an ally crush you with their reinforce, or a support weapon.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Right.
Have you killed a charger with a resupply pod yet?
Yes, that was like the first achievement I got in the game.
I still don't have that one.
It's not hard. Get a resupply pod thing. Have someone run in circles around the thing. The dumbest shit. So easy. Or use an arc thrower to stun it in place while it falls down on a second.
Yeah.
So I'm shocked you
Alright.
haven't gotten it. Alright, so we need orbital. Napalm. Fuck, you bring in a turret.
Turrets don't count.
Exactly. Guess you
Hellpod
can
launch
crush it.
initiated.
Oh, that too. Wait, are we failing out of this one, or are we doing the secondaries as well?
Not doing the second.
Okay.
Oh, I should have brought jump pack down. Fuck.
I missed what you said. What?
I gotta bring a jump pack.
Fuck. I knew I should have brought that.
I didn't ask you why you bring a turret. Don't listen.
Hey, I'm just trying to kill you easier.
Can't you just like break? Oh no, because I'd had to heal.
Yeah.
Go now. And
Alright.
fear the shadow of
Just,
night
I guess, orbital our feet.
But justice is your cause.
Ready?
Orbital
I'm ready.
incoming. Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming.
I think they have to go off first.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
That is 6 of me. Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Such a dumb.
Reporting to the front.
Okay.
All right, democracy protects.
Calling down supplies.
Mod tunnel breach.
Well, it broke everything, but I died.
Lost the 50-50.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's on another thing.
All right, you ready?
Ready to
You
liberate.
ready for the sentry?
Wait, was that the? Are those
Get under
chargers
it.
just sitting?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Should be.
That's was
Like
it?
I said, unless you
There's
want to do the
secondary and
secondaries
oh, jump
and
pack. How do I do the jump pack?
timed explosive or impact grenade shortly after taking off. Democracy Protects is still probably the right call if you're going for the jump pack one.
Not the explosion damage reduction.
I mean, you could get the explosion.
Good
damage
or it's
reduction.
better?
I don't know. I got it without either, so, you know, but everybody says that one or the other is probably good. Oh, wait, I think Fortified protects you from ragdolling from explosives?
It's just 50% resistance to explosive damage.
I know what it says, but
Armor. Like that I don't have a heavy version.
okay, so yeah, it. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Fortified increases survivability against explosion damage. For example, spit attacks from bile or nursing spewers and automaton rockets.
Guess they want to consider that explosive. Sure.
I mean, I get.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I've never seen this mission. Eliminate Impaler.
Oh yeah, those are like low tier missions. It's supposed to prep you for the higher tier ones.
Joke's on them. I skipped this difficulty entirely.
Engaging orbital thrust.
Yeah, if you go down to like difficulty 4, the mission objective for bots is like eliminate the Hulk.
Orbit
I
synchronized.
think I remember doing an eliminate Bile Titan. That's
Yeah, that's
hilarious.
probably the only one you got, but some of the higher ones, or some of the lower ones, are also just like eliminate the Charger.
Does the hover pack count? I'll bring both.
No. I want to tell you the jump pack's the only one that counts.
Another fail one. Bring
Is this
something to
secondaries
ragdoll.
only we're doing?
No, this is fucking ragdoll me with a goddamn jetpack.
Bring something to ragdoll you with. You got it, Chief.
Oh, did you hear that Trump's fucking tariffs worked already?
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
So they went into effect, they did all that shit, and just yesterday, Cambodia was the first one that was like, yeah, we already contacted the United States, we'll be dropping all tariffs on the United States.
You are the best of the best.
And then all of UK basically also just was like, yeah, we're negotiating with the United States for a better deal. I was like, wow. And then you look at Canada, and Canada was like, we are no longer trading. Good friends with the United States. Fuck them. And it's like everyone else is like, no, we'll okay. So if I jump, I have to throw a grenade immediately at my grenade.
Not immediately, but you can take. You can also
Immediately?
press 4 to pull it out.
Work. Okay, done.
Where are you?
That's where I'm at.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
You just
Helldivers.
disintegrated. I think you were just the torso.
Right now we're doing. Don't shoot anything, but don't bring a support weapon. Anything else?
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine. Another step closer to a successful operation.
Advocating with that idea. Does that mean grenades though?
I'm pretty sure you can use grenades.
And we can use orbitals.
Yeah, you just can't use your primary or a support weapon.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
But I can also use backpacks that have a gun on.
Yeah.
Huh.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright then.
I'm actually gonna like double check that before I start spouting nonsense.
I'm sure you're not wrong on the orbitals or the grenade. Only because if the in order to finish most of these objectives, like if we did a blitz mission, you can't do it without grenades. And if you were with robots and you had to blow up some bases, you can't do it without grenades. And a lot of things, blah blah blah, can't do it without grenades. So, in essence, I would say. I might as well bring a jump pack too, huh?
I mean, I'm just gonna do it to get around the map quick.
Is the hover pack better?
If you can kill everything beneath you before you land, or you land on a different elevation, yes.
Does it only go straight up? It doesn't jump forward?
It's a hover pack. It's not a jump pack. Jump pack is for distance. Hover pack is for verticality.
Launch.
I'm the Mandalorian. Look at me.
Also, I hope you brought something to deal with, like, chargers.
Yeah, my revolver. And a jump.
Got it. Understood.
I brought a secondary that matters. What did you bring? Oh, fuck
Laz.
me, dude.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Reloading!
Well, let's jump over to that shit and let's get that taken care of right now. Wait, they bug breached already?
Requesting orbital! Have a taste of democracy!
Yeah, but that... Oh, fuck. It's fine. We were
you-
fine. You didn't need to napalm it.
Bug breach? Don't ever not name Palmer bug breach. What the fuck are you talking about?
Reloading!
I'm a level 10 player, sir. I already got 50 kills. already almost dead.
Log outpost. Reloading.
Watch, we're gonna get more super credits on this mission than we did on any of the other ones. Shrieker nest! What the fuck?
What did you think I was talking about?
And to be fair, I don't know if I even heard you.
Today. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
That was the sickest jump shot I've done. It is the only jump shot I've done, but let it be known that was the sickest jump shot I've done.
Reloading.
Alright, next area, let's roll.
You didn't get all the nests.
What? Oh, you fucking hell. It's a hell bomb! You useless sack of shit!
I got it. You start the seismic. I got that.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got it.
I mean, I guess that works.
Reloading.
Pisses me off and survives tail to tail. I feel like I'd be too scary in the West.
Say hello to democracy. Reloading. Got a sample.
What were we supposed to do? Can't do it. It's supposed to go. Oh, there it is. It had to be near the water. Ew, you brought in the stupid laser one? Never gonna be able to handle charges now.
Engaging terminal.
Also, why did they come out with the pokey stick weapon?
Because people were complaining that they wanted a melee weapon.
Yeah, but why is it so fucking...
Because this game is not designed around melee combat.
Sir, it doesn't matter if it's designed. You can make it deal damage. If it takes 4 pokes to kill one motherfucker that one-shots you, it's not a good weapon. It doesn't matter if you were designed around it. All you had to do was design it to deal some goddamn damage.
Throwing supply beacon.
Hurry, probe faster.
I'm on the terminal.
Okay. Now we're just running to...
One step closer
To the sky.
I think someone had pointed out if you jump with no stamina, you're basically guaranteed to always land.
Probably, but that's probably just a speed thing.
There's something here.
Got a sample.
Hey, super credits.
All 10? I've never found the 100.
Yeah, only 10.
Let's sigh.
I've only ever seen it come up once. I don't know how many times I've actually gotten it, but I'm going to say once.
Found something.
I picked up an entrenchment tool and immediately dropped it, because I don't want to fail it by doing something stupid.
Oh yeah, entrenchment tool would count. So if you get a thing that needs you to dig,
I mean, you could just go prone on it and pick them up.
yeah, you can cheat. You'd have no more.
There's something here.
Hey, just place him a little further in, or don't let me grab him through the fucking floor.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Take care of that. Guess not. Damn it, 500 kg. How do you?
Enemy down, baby.
All outposts.
Ending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
To the skies.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Heavy. East. Close.
Oh, it would be cool if they had a helicopter. Just call a helicopter down to give you a time support.
Activating jump pack.
Main objective nearby.
It would be cool.
Why don't they?
I don't know how helicopters would exactly work.
The extraction thing is a helicopter.
Calling down
No?
objective equipment.
Yes.
It's a VTOL, isn't it?
Objective critical.
Don't give a shit. It's a helicopter. Future helicopter.
We have VTOLs now.
Okay, summon one so it starts shooting things. Show me. Oh, wait, you can't? Because the only way you could is summoning an exosuit, which it only shows up while it drops
I meant
off
in
the
real
suit.
life, you nut.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we call them helicopters.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh my goodness.
I got the terminal.
Again, just one shot. Everything.
Bug tunnel breach. Orbital inbound.
Not sure you want to be there anymore.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling down supply.
Okay, we still got 2 more of those to do, though.
Yeah, but that'll all be dead by the time you go do it. I mean, if you're real brave, just stim up and go in.
I'm not brave boy. I know what fire does. All right, round 2.
Easy. Did you take all the supply of them?
No, I didn't even take one.
Reloading.
Is that a charger? Is that a second charger on this difficulty? Oh, it's crazy. Is it alive? Oh. Okay. Done.
Engaging terminal.
Ugh.
Bug tunnel breach. I got the terminal.
Ain't time to go to the extract. Bye.
Extract when ready.
Somehow I'm already out of ammo.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Helldivers never die! Activating jump pack! Mag's empty! To the skies!
Man, even if you do a short jump, it doesn't give you faster.
To the skies! Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Question is, why don't they just send the shuttle down when they fail? And it just sits here until time run done.
Does that make it too easy?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Not even like hard. Nothing happens. Boring.
Activating
Also,
jump
that's not
pack.
how it works in the movies.
The Helldiver movie?
No, I don't know. I think there's a charger down there, by the way. There's not a Helldiver movie, but I'm just like in any like war movie.
Mag's
I don't
empty.
think they have helicopter traction in most of them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Mag's empty!
Frigate got up here.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I don't know why they just didn't make the bugs on
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
a helicopter that is almost about to. Jesus Christ.
Pelican 1 for fifth extraction.
Oh!
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hey, he actually killed me.
What the fuck? You were stimming!
No, I wasn't. Why would I stim?
Right side of history.
That is copium to the max.
Yeah. Did you get hold my primary? I'm going in.
I did.
Wait, you extracted?
No. Good.
No, you extracted.
I did?
It doesn't say failed to extract in the bottom left. You got in somehow.
Let me.
You know what? Fuck
Last
it.
time
Not
I
a
died,
bunch.
I'd say. Problem.
Always good to have another hero on board.
So that's all your achievements, right?
I said we got it all. Hey,
Welcome
hey,
back, Helldivers.
came on.
Your comrades who didn't
Woo.
return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower
Okay.
than average casualty rate.
Here's some political debate for you. Can you be asexual? Still experience.
The gloom. What's going on in there?
Given that I'm not, and I don't know anybody who is,
That
I'm
that
going-
right there, I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's such a faulty line of logic.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't think so. No.
Being that I have not jumped off a cliff, and I don't know anyone who has, I cannot say for sure jumping off a cliff is at all lethal.
I mean, it's only lethal some of the time. It depends on what
It
you're
depends
wearing.
on the minor details, but that's not what makes a cliff a cliff. Cliffs are pretty lethal. If you want to talk about jumping off a 50-foot bridge, you think you're gonna survive it? I mean, bodily.
cliffs are
Okay,
inherently
we're not
lethal.
gonna say survival because, well, let me put it this way: are you gonna survive without medical attention? Someone has to come and intervene. Therefore, you're not gonna survive if you leapt off that bridge, splatted on the ground, no one was there to drag your pancake ass off the floor. Are you going to survive? Doubtful. But how did we know that without being the ones to have done it?
Yeah, that's fair. All right, if that's the case, then no, I don't think you can get a relationship when you're asexual.
While I agree with you,
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
are you sure that you can't have a non-sexual relationship?
Okay, you could have a non-sexual relationship with anybody.
Could you?
I mean, shit.
Could you, though?
I feel like I could.
But would it really be a relationship? In fact, I think this is something me and my ex did.
Is it a
Because if you
relationship
wouldn't
if you
treat
don't have
any of your
sex?
friends any different than the person you claim to be in a relationship with, is it really a relationship?
Yes.
Is it?
I mean,
so
just-
if your friend,
I mean-
friend, you treat your friends all the same, right? So there's the hierarchy of how you treat people, feel about them, but you have this one particular person that you don't treat in any unique way. What makes it a relationship if they are just like a friend?
You like them more than the others.
How do you prove that?
Are you ready, Helldiver?
How do you prove that to yourself?
mean-
you don't do anything specifically.
Do
Maybe
you
hang
have to
with them.
prove it?
Kinda. Because if you're gonna tell me it's a relationship, but you hang out with all your friends all the same, maybe you hang out with this one particular person more than the others, but what is the difference between a lover and a best friend? Because there's obviously a difference, because your best friend could be your lover, or that could also be false. Your best friend is not your lover. So what makes the difference between a lover?
I guess just the feelings. Yeah.
What feeling?
Like
I can
mean, just-
have an extremely close bond with a friend to the point where I would die for them, sacrifice my life to save them.
doesn't mean you'd want to fuck them though.
Well, apparently I don't want to fuck the lover either. So what's the difference? Because that idea of fucking them would be the difference, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then, ergo, you couldn't have a relationship with someone you were not sexual with. Because that would be the defining
Innocence
factor that
perishes
separates
every
it from the
wasted
friendship.
second. We must act.
Hence why friendships fail when you cross that boundary and things get weird. And that's why polyamory doesn't work 99% of the time. In fact, I actually don't know one that's thrived. That's also probably because it's hard to find that information publicly because it's illegal in most places. But of my exes, and I said this. He believed that you could have a relationship, and I asked him what would be the major difference, and then I had realized that there was no difference.
Yeah, I mean, there really is no difference aside from I like this person more than anything else. But then what's
but
elevates them from like best friend to
I like
lover?
I like certain friends more than I like other friends. I hang out with certain ones. I hang out with others. I see some almost every day versus I see one maybe every other year. Am I suddenly in a relationship with the ones I see daily? There is a hierarchy and a weight of friendship. There are levels of friendship. Still friendship. Friend. I have a best friend. I feel closer to him than all others. But I don't love him. Not in love with him. And I'm not gonna have a sexual relationship with him because he is a friend. And therefore we have also established that there's something called the friend zone in society. That is a very common talk, yes. And to be friend zoned would then mean the ability to enter a sexual relationship. Because you are just friends. And then to be a friend with benefit is a specific type of friend in which you do not express love for, but will cross the boundaries over just to feel sexual satisfaction, which we would also just call degeneracy. We do everything. What do you need? Do you want to kill a charger?
I gotta kill a charger with a resupply pod. That's it.
Okay, is there like a kill a charger quest or something?
Yeah, it's on
Here's
difficulty 3. You can hang on, back out. You can tell what the missions are. No, go into Ackard, but just you can tell what it is. That one might have it.
Choose where to make your stand.
I'll take.
Okay, it might be down to 3 or 2 then. Nope, not these ones. Check 2. It'll have the bug symbol if it's on there. Nope, down below on the
Galactic War, a battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
These bugs, man.
It starts at medium apparently, so there it is.
Initiating FTL jump to the Pandion system.
You don't get more health in that, so you shouldn't die quickly.
Jump complete.
To what?
So basically, I'm gonna bring an arc thrower. You're gonna throw the supply thing on him, and we're gonna hold him still. And you're gonna crush him.
Alright.
Or I could just run around and kill him. See, I hate that I can have these discussions and they make sense.
Launch initiated.
I just need someone to challenge me really good. I don't like it. Nobody challenges. Nobody's got counterpoints that fucking work.
I mean, for you at least. I mean, everybody's got their own train of thought on everything.
Yes,
and I'm
people
sure
are
if you found
retarded.
somebody. I mean, I agree, but
See, this is the problem. People who are like me, capable of like the logical side and can break things down, are never on the opposing side. And that's a scary thought.
yeah.
Because the moment you have to explain anything to me, it's gotta be, well, don't you just feel this way? And it's like, well, no, because XYZ. And they're like, well, I just feel this way. It's like, well, I don't care how you feel. This isn't about what you feel. It's about what we know. Facts.
No pain, no freedom.
Where you at, big boy?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hey, Eligo.
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
Oh, hi, Eligo. Sorry, my chat was covered and I didn't realize it, and I just looked at it now. But yeah, I'm here. Where have I been? Very good question. Around. Just not.
Activating jump pack.
He's in here.
Found him.
Heavy on my position.
Wait,
He's not even moving.
Yeah, just wait, just wait.
I killed him. Well, wait, why would you call sentry?
Orbital inbound.
Don't worry, it's gonna work. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you moving?
Because I
What
stopped
is this
shooting
shit?
you. It doesn't stun him. See, you don't listen. You don't listen. Alright, come on. Bug breach 2. Bullshit. That's good. By the time we run over to the other one, we might be able to just... We're just gonna arc thrower them next time. An arc thrower, as long as we just keep shooting him, he won't move. You didn't bring an arc thrower. Hot, a retarded spray.
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying
Why do you make this more difficult?
Why must you fail me?
This is for you!
Yeah, I know. Nah, let's talk about you to me. It's why must you fail me?
Well, to be fair, I came up with the perfect plan. Someone was like, nah, I don't listen. I don't even... You know, it says the spray only does 2 damage, but that motherfucker hits just as hard as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, they just have random emplacements out here? Wait a minute. It's because you might not have a weapon to deal with. So they give you an emplacement. Holy shit. That's just how you know fucking
What?
level 10's fuck. Did you put this
Like an
emplacement out here?
HMG? An HMG emplacement?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Correct. So if you listen, they give this to you. They place it here specifically because at level 1, you don't have the fucking shit. You don't have the tools to handle a charger.
I mean, you get a, what is it, the precision strike and EATs as your, like, beginner stratagems, don't you?
Not the EAT. You get the strike. That's it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Which, I mean, yeah, the strike will work
Makes sense.
if you land it.
Yeah, good luck landing it, though.
Exactly. Well, I don't have my arc thrower, by the way. Don't for another team. Someone. Alright, the only other thing I can think of that we run in circles around.
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
I've never heard of that one. Why don't they have high priority targets in higher missions?
Because what are they going to put as a high priority target in
A
the
brand
higher
new
missions?
enemy that is like a super ultra version of whatever we fight, like a fucking Bile Titan with rockets on its back.
An Illuminate enhanced Bile Titan?
No, so like it'll be a Bile Titan, but they've just evolved to develop bio rockets, and it just launches them off its back. You know you would love that. And it's gotta have a health bar. Gotta be a big boss. And nothing about it is fatally broken. That way it actually takes a lot of fucking effort to kill it.
He's gonna be in this fucking bug nest up here, isn't he?
Probably.
Yeah, he's right here. In the middle of the bug nest.
Good luck.
Requesting sentry.
No, the fun thing. That EMS is gonna run the strat, but
Heavy. Northeast.
Yeah, he's not moving right now.
right now. That's what you said last time. Go ahead, supply his ass. He's moving just fine, actually. He is moving, he's just slow. He's wobbling at her.
Heavy. On my position.
How do you do this to me?
I don't know how I do this.
Why don't you just listen to the plan I gave you? Alright, come on, we gotta run back to the other one now. They're bug breaching this side.
Nah, we can chill here. We can kill him.
No, you have minutes. It's not about killing him. With the bug tunnel breach, it's a pain in the ass. We might as well, by the time we reach the other one, it'll be time to summon again. Point. You have how long for each try? Fucking 2 minutes?
2.5 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna listen to you then. I could have swore that the EMS stopped them in their tracks.
It kinda does. Kinda. You gotta understand that if he starts charging, it doesn't matter. Like the Juggernaut. He's the Juggernaut, bitch. If he starts, he just goes. You have to do something to cause him to stop, and the EMS is not one. He had Arc Thrower, which can literally hold his ass still.
Well, call in your arc thrower. I'll grab the one on the ground over here.
No, because now I'm worried that it'll kill this one. We can try. But the other strategy is just to run him in circles. You call it, and then, like, as long as you are point blank, all he will try to do is stomp on you. And as long as you're running in circles, he's not going to stomp on you. And then you get it called out. And you can also aim him that way. That way he doesn't wobble out of the fucking ball spot.
I would love to see this in action because every time I've tried it, he's smacked me with his legs when he's reared up to stomp.
Like when he rears up to stomp. You have diving. Not getting him to charge that. Or if you could do it without alerting him, summon the fucking thing and then he doesn't move.
I want to tell you they notice the giant beam of light coming up.
Usually
and
just
he'll start
stare at it.
checking it out.
Do you get the achievement if I do it? Or you gotta be the one
I
to throw it
should, yeah. I should, yeah.
Alright, got it first try.
Oh, he's over here.
Right
Hang
there.
on. You want to pull him in here?
Northwest.
Oh.
On my position.
Right where he's at.
Oh,
Perfect.
it's right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure, you don't want to throw it in there?
That way I can blame him
Mission
and
at
fuck it up
30
again.
minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, that was a good one. I think I got that on his horn. That's going to
Yeah.
hit his head no matter what.
Hold on. There you go.
Caught them by supplies.
Is that all achievements? You done?
Yeah, that's all achievements for me.
Feels good.
You feel accomplished now? Good. Bang.
That long playing this. Told you they don't notice this shit.
I could have swore on my life that they did.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
It's pretty chill.
What about Torchlight?
I see. Let's see. A little bit.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
It is pure. Trying to find something. Occupy my brain. I'll be honest with you. Scratching an itch for me is fucking political debates at this point. Real life talks and discussions have been where it's at. Hate it. It's the game. Gotta have it.
That's it.
I have like thousands of games. Like quite literally, I have thousands.
Something in there, hopefully, is what you need.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I mean, I've got some ideas, but like
Throw 'em. Just
a
throw
lot
'em.
of
It doesn't
them
matter
are,
if it's
are
6 or
like
not, just
super
throw 'em.
long term.
Who cares?
Have you heard of Barony?
Or-
It is a pixel art, somewhat class-based, actual class. You can level up your other skills, but they level up like really, really slow, so there's not much point to go off of your class.
not really.
Like dungeon crawl. Well, no, because if you start as like a rogue with like 90 sneak, you're like everything else about it levels up super slowly. So like if you try to switch to maces, your mace skill levels up at like half speed. At that point, you may as well just stick with swords and daggers because they level up at 2 times speed.
Shitty looking first person shooter.
I mean,
It does.
yeah,
look
dungeon
shitty. I'm
crawl.
sorry. I know. I get it's supposed to be
It-
voxel, but
it does.
I mean, it's
It does look
it's an
shitty.
intentional shitty. I get it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. If not that, what else do I got in here?
Bathroom room.
Yeah. Take your time.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits. Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Ready for another mission, Helldiver? The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight. Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. Helldivers, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Alright, did anything good come up?
All right, are we talking only?
Anything that we can play.
Okay. Ale and Tail Tavern management.
That's multiplayer?
Apparently.
I don't know how management. Unless it's one of those
yeah.
like one person serves, the other one takes orders. Which I mean, it might.
Well, there's
but
always plenty to do in that game. You can go out, fight monsters, take orders out to people in the field. You can open and close it at will.
I can tell you the fighting does not look.
It isn't. At least the last time I played it, it isn't.
Okay, that's hard.
All right. Alien hominid invasion.
What? They made another alien hominid?
Yep.
This is new?
New enough. This came out on November 1st, 2023.
I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Alien hominid is, again, the combat is
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
so basically get one hit your lives.
Yeah.
While I don't hate that, again, that doesn't feel like a multiplayer. Gotta have.
Yeah. Borrow trauma. Deep space submarine exploration. Everybody has an assigned role to do, and I'm not real sure. It was explained to me pretty poorly, and I'm only having 4 hours in the game, and I was not understanding a single thing going on in that.
What game?
Greetings, Helldiver.
What was it? Barrow trauma? Or borrow trauma?
The submarine.
Yeah, space submarine game.
Oh, you're in. I thought you were in. On this.
I think you're on the oceans of Eris, Io, Jupiter, something like that.
You said you were not having fun.
I only have 4 hours in it. I wasn't understanding a lot. There is a lot to the game, and I don't know a single fucking thing about it. Pass or keep, or yeah.
Keep going. Keep it. One will feel right when we get to it.
All right. Let me see. Fucking. How are you about Lethal Company-esque things?
You talk about repo.
Content warning, repo, Lethal Company, you name it.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
No,
I've never played them, so they fun.
They're all right. They're better with I mean, they're fun with people. You can definitely do them solo.
Yeah, but why are they fun? That's what you gotta ask yourself.
The shenanigans you get up to with other people, and it's more or less just like a social game. No, you're more the get in, get out, get your shit done, let's leave, come on.
Or no, I'm usually I'll do things to the fucking max, optimally, all that. If it's all about the shenanigans gotta not be made by me.
Deep Rock Galactic.
I mean, have it. Played it. I would say it's the same problem I have with Helldivers.
Just don't feel like you're doing anything. You're not unlocking anything.
Just
They
not-
did add
there's-
new weapons, the Elite Deep Dive, and like
Yep.
a modification system to all the guns. I don't know when you last played.
It's been a hot minute. I just remember when we were playing, I would run out of ammo, not be able to get more. So fighting wasn't really an option. And I don't remember half the shit.
We'll put it on the back burner, but still a pass for right now then. Dungeon of the Endless.
I remember that game. This the roguelike, you go to rooms and I don't even know how to fucking play this. I remember it had Team Fortress 2 character.
That it does. It is certainly something. It's a tough game. As far as I would say it, whatever it touts itself as, it is definitely one of the games where it's
You're
like,
here.
oh, you failed
The
this
galaxy
because you
awaits
leveled
your
this guy up
salvation.
too much, and you wasted your food on that. Or, oh, you failed this because you put down a science terminal instead of a like construction terminal. Or, oh, you failed this because you took too many rooms to get to this place.
I don't remember how it plays. Pick a character. You open a room. You open rooms and then place something in them, and you have to defend against wave or something.
Yeah. And they released their sequel. I'm pretty sure it's abandoned right now. Called Endless Dungeon, which is their Diablo camera run around and you actually like control your character, shoot their gun, use abilities on them.
What is this, an RTS style defense?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, for Dungeon of
I
the
remember
Endless,
Dungeon of the Endless was. I remember. I don't. I just remembered that I
You're
picked
here.
Team Fortress 2
The
character.
galaxy awaits your salvation.
I don't remember why I stopped.
Yeah. It's a rough game. That's probably why you stopped.
Bitch,
It's a
please,
lot of,
you ever know me to stop on a game because it was too hard?
I'm sorry, you just weren't having fun then.
No, I had fun. There's lots of games I have fun in. Usually.
Enshrouded. It is survival game.
Kind of survival. Valheim survival?
Kinda. You place down flame altars so you can shape the world, but it regenerates after you like restart the world or after a certain amount of time. You get skill points to put into a tree, and each tree does a little something different, but it's classless, so you can like be a battle mage that wields a two-handed weapon. And
God,
both of them
fucking
are
classless bullshit.
Managed democracy
Yep.
calls for aid.
And I knew that's where it was going to end up
You
at.
can answer, Helldiver.
Tired of the classless. All it is just a whole bunch of skill trees where you pick the skills you're focused.
It's nice to splash into something else, though. I think Gilly was saying it earlier, but how about Grim Dawn?
I think I own it. Yeah, isn't that the basically Van Helsing, right?
Diablo Van Helsing, yeah.
I mean,
Major-
it's
major
multiplayer.
reference. Yeah, it's multiplayer.
Okay, let's go. Major order completed. Wait, what?
I don't know.
What? just sat here and I just.
We did it. We held Malevelon Creek.
Tons of it.
Was it Gilly who was saying Grim Dawn? Who's the one that was saying it? Was it Noob?
Remember I played it for a little bit. I mean, I know that Mental Mute's been dying to do Titan. Titan Quest?
I don't own Titan Quest. I know nothing about it.
It's literally Grim Dawn, but it's Diablo. It's like OG Diablo, but not Diablo. I did not watch The Devil May Cry on Netflix. I don't think I will because I've already heard things. Because they already broke my heart really bad with the Castlevania one. They did okay with Castlevania Season 1, and they fucked it after that. Like, just royally destroyed. Just destroyed it.
And right below Grim Dawn is GTFO.
Okay, so GTFO, dude. I bought that game. I got a whole bunch of friends into it. We never played more than like 2 hours.
Yeah.
It was supposedly a good idea, and it just did not feel. I didn't feel it. How much is Titan Quest? Because I know if we go down the Titan Quest route, what's his face will be happy. $20, Jesus Christ.
GTFO is better now.
Doesn't matter.
They've changed a lot. You can go back to the old rundowns, yada yada.
The thing I hated most was like we snuck through this thing, got to this part, and it's like, all right, prepare to hold your ground, and it was literally impossible to do that.
It's not impossible, but I do know where you're coming from.
I don't know how it was even like I don't know what we were doing wrong. Could not at all.
What I mean, it would be hard to say without knowing.
Yeah,
anything.
I just remember ammo ran out every time. And then I was using the melee weapons as much as I could. Just couldn't kill them and defend and hold out. We did fine when it wasn't a holdout. That was fine.
I mean, if you're up for it, it's much better.
I'd rather Grim Dawn 100%. Do I not have Grim Dawn? No. Library. I have to have these DLCs. A whole bunch of DLC for it.
No, I think it gives you a new class. You can dual class in this.
That's fine. But what are these DLCs for?
Good question. Somebody who is good at Grim Dawn, please speak up.
I don't think any of them play Grim Dawn.
I know Mental Mute's in here.
It's got arenas on one of them.
Yeah, Crucible mode, I think, is a pass. I think that's a late game thing.
Yeah, Crucible
Ashes of Malmuth.
Okay, Crucible's an arena thing, late game shit. Level cap is increased with 1, with an increased devotion cap, with 2 new classes, 2 new story chapters, 14 constellations, hundreds of items, skill modifiers, roguelike dungeon edition. Do you have that?
I have the 3 important ones. I don't have the loyalist items.
What are the loyalist items?
Good question.
What the fuck? Jeez, it's $100 for all that shit?
It's probably just cosmetics for the loyalist items.
$100 though? 20% off and still $100?
Look, I don't want to talk about my Path of Exile micro transactions I've done, okay?
Sinister Black Knight's full set of armor. Whole bunch of armor. Lots of armor. Crate companion kit? Oh, God. Oh, no. I would totally get down with all this.
Why don't you play it
Let
first
me
and
think.
figure out if you
I've
even
played
like the
Grim
game?
Dawn.
I haven't. At least
Oh,
not
because
really.
they want you to buy Furthest Frontier, which is $30. The fuck is Farthest Frontier? What? Okay, so the Loyalist pack are only like $10. These would be an extra $30. I could save $30 if I don't get the Farthest Frontier game. So listen, Grim Dawn is fine because Grim Dawn I've played. I've also played the Van Helsing Diablo game, which was also fine. This is Diablo. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong.
Grim Dawn? Yeah, it's Diablo.
But it's this one. But this one's not the Van Helsing one. Let me double check. Yeah, no, this isn't the Van Helsing one. So that one's different.
Oh,
but there's a legit Van Helsing Diablo one, which again, it's the exact same shit. It's not very different. Hello. All right, so the question just becomes: do we want to do Titan Quest or Van Helsing, or not Van Helsing, Grim Dawn?
So, important things you have to know about both. Titan Quest is older, and because Titan Quest is older, if somebody accepts a starting quest or does things out of sync, then it can mess up the entire gameplay for everybody. Grim Dawn, if you don't own all of the
for who? If it ruins it for who?
For everybody, because it'll desync the quest lines and things like that. And then the character can't even go into solo to get it all fixed.
So we're saying Titan Quest is not worth it.
Titan Quest is worth it, but you have to be incredibly coordinated with what you're going to do.
So it's not worth it.
Grim Dawn, you need to have all of the DLCs, otherwise anybody that has the DLCs has to uninstall them to be able to play with you.
Okay, who's all playing this shit? Hi, Al. So for Grim Dawn, I'd have to spend $30 whole dollars. Or I could gift a $15 Torchlight. I don't know. What other games we got? Keep listening. Let's go. I would go with Grim Dawn, but if I got to pay $30, let's just see what the other options are before I commit. Because there is Fate Reawakened, and that one's probably even worse.
I've got Heroes of Hammerwatch, but apparently Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 is out. Don't quote me on how good Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 is.
I have Heroes of Hammerwatch. Now, if I remember one game I played, which was Hammerwatch was not that great.
Hammerwatch probably wasn't that great. I remember hearing some stuff about that. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, I've heard, is not that great. Heroes of Hammerwatch 1, I believe, has mostly positive.
Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 is currently not a complete game. You can't even access the strongest tier of equipment in the game because it simply does not exist yet. They've released a half-finished game as full release, and they're just going to patch stuff in as needed.
I'm gonna skip on Heroes of Hammerwatch. Let's keep going. We're getting closer though. We almost had a maybe.
Killing Floor and Killing Floor 2.
Can't do Killing Floor because my well, I don't know. This is on a whole new computer. The last time we tried Killing Floor, I couldn't play it. Like I couldn't even fucking launch the thing. It just randomly stopped
one
working.
Or 2?
1. And I didn't want to do
Okay.
2 because I couldn't do 1. You know, so I never bought 2, but I have 1. I couldn't finish 1 because I couldn't fucking play the damn thing. Oh, God.
I'll leave that one up to you.
Keep going. Killing floors, because I can't launch the fucking thing.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Okay, so we finished Left 4 Dead 2, except a broken
Gold or
achievement.
something.
Yeah, it's getting a medal, but I already have the medal, so it doesn't count as getting it anymore, and I'd have to modify my game to be able to get it.
I think we said you'd have to like.
You have to
you either
modify
have
the
to
game.
Delete the file where it's stored, or you have to download something from the workshop.
You have to modify the game. You have to modify the game to have it remove the medals and then do it again. So I would have to literally install mods to fix it, which is so hilarious because. Oh, come on, we're getting close. Keep going. You're doing good. Keep naming.
We got Monster Hunter, which I know you know about.
The only reason I'm not doing Monster Hunter is I don't have a controller right now. I'd have to go buy a controller. I don't like playing that game without a controller.
I feel ya. Mordhau?
That's that realistic chivalry kind of PvP game.
Yeah.
Oh, skip. Keep going.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's a stupid one. Muck.
Spell it.
MUCK.
Skip. Next.
Did you ever beat Divinity Original Sin 2?
Never played Divinity Original Sin. Never played the first one.
Yeah, that's why I skipped that one. We're back at Necropolis again. I'm just going alphabetical order.
It's okay.
Now, wait, do you own Divinity Original Sin, Ito?
I own Original Sin 2. I don't know about Original
Is
Sin.
it turn-based? I'm not in the mood for multiplayer turn-based. I'm going to say that right
Okay,
now.
then yes, turn-based.
Negative.
Yeah.
I play turn-based by
D&D
myself.
thing.
Well, I'm fine with
Xenoverse.
D&D, but I'll play it by myself.
You've got Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2.
No, I'm not playing Dragon Ball Z.
So, skip on Necropolis for right now.
Yeah.
No More Room in Hell. The second one. Which is kind of shit right now.
No, there's a second one?
Yeah, it's kind of shit though. I find it incredibly easy to do anything on that game.
Be gone.
We're gonna skip
Phasmophobia. Tide's favorite game.
I heard a
Once
gasp.
Human?
Give me a name. Once Human.
I gasped for Phasmophobia. Like you would ever say yes to that after what
I
happened.
have. What happened? Just bored of it.
Something I remember. Let's not worry about it.
What do you remember?
There's Gunfire Reborn.
Your wife or girlfriend at the time.
She fucking betrayed me. Yeah, what a bitch.
Yeah.
That was a moment of
wouldn't
like
leave the car.
That was a moment I realized I didn't love her anymore.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to keep that one to myself, but it's fine.
Wait, you think anything's private?
I mean, it happened on stream, so no. But
exactly.
Also, like,
I regret nothing. Getting mad at her over that was like a principle of how you don't understand. If you would abandon me in a house where I would die, immediately your morals are gone. And then you do the one thing that was terrifying to me. Like the fear was real, and it's like if you do that to me, no way.
Yeah.
No, schedule one though. I don't know.
Once Human.
No, I'm gonna skip a Once Human.
Gunfire Reborn.
That's a decent one. It's like Risk of Rain, but somewhat different.
I apparently own it.
You want to give it a shot?
Keep going.
One-Armed Robber.
Nope. I don't like the name of that one.
All right.
Magica
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
and 2.
Magic what?
Magica 1 and 2.
No, fuck Magica.
One-Armed Robber is basically just Payday, but you only have one arm instead, and it's goofy shenanigans.
Keep going. Come on.
Orcs Must Die 3.
Let's see. Orcs Must Die. How many? I have 1 and 2, and I think 100%.
It is a.
I know what they are.
It is a
I
two-player tower
100%.
defense. Yep.
Nah. Keep going.
Where are we at? Paint the town red. There's 100% you could probably get in a couple hours.
And what's with these voxel games?
I just like look. I play that for the roguelite mode that came out.
Skip it.
Yeah, fair enough. We're back to Path of Exile is next.
Nope. Skip it. Next.
Plate up.
Next.
Project Zomboid.
Next.
What do I got next? Raven's Watch. We're in the R's now.
I would do Raven's Watch, but I can't.
Remnant 2.
Remnant's trash. Remnant is one of the worst games. No, it is fucking trash. When a game gets easier simply because you don't have people in it, because the way they did their stagger mechanic, and then it is also easier if you just never level up, is retarded. I'm sorry. It's a bad design choice.
They somewhat fixed it in this one because the enemies level up. Like, they keep leveling up or they keep up with you. It's one or the other. So at some point you will have to be maxed out, or you're just going to be taking a shit ton of damage.
And it's so stupid. Oh, we level up and we always keep up with you. There's no point in leveling up unless you have to. It's so dumb. There's no point in having a leveling system if your enemy's level 2. It's the same problem Final Fantasy VIII had. It's like, why the fuck am I sitting here grinding? Leveling up makes them stronger too. There's no fucking point.
Risk of Rain, but you know that one. Rotwood. R-O-T Wood.
Oh my god. I was just trying to be the fucking whatchamacallit. God, what was that game? With the knights. Made by Newgrounds guy.
Oh,
Castle Crashers, that's it. Fucking remembered
it. It's basically somewhat Castle Crasher-esque.
Yeah, it looks like it. Nope. Okay, keep going. What are we doing? We're just trying to find something that interests me. I'm just not. It's not feeling it. SCP. Nope. Next.
No, not Containment Breach. 5K.
Next.
Fair enough. Satisfactory.
Next.
Sanctum 1 and 2.
Sea of Thieves.
No Sea of Thieves. Sanctum. I'll look it up.
Sanctum flopped hard, didn't it?
Oh. Doesn't matter if the game flopped. I'm not looking for fucking people online to play with.
Sanctum kind of fits two of Tide's enjoyable things.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
FPS
not
and tower defense.
Oh, FPS is not enjoyable, sir. I'm a third person over FPS any day.
I think it's third.
It's first. FPS is first. 3PS is third. What else we got?
Sorry.
Another goofy game here. Second Extinction.
Next.
Fair enough. Sniper Elite.
See, what am I looking for? That's a good fucking question. I don't know. I like fantasy. Fantasy draws me in real good. I like RPGs. I like progression. I like killing shit. Grim Dawn fits that. You know, I would do State of Decay. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I finished the first one. I was on the second one, but then I just stopped.
I stopped because it started feeling like a town management more than a fucking zombie apocalypse.
That's perfectly fine for me. but I stopped just 'cause I think I just got preoccupied with. I think Payday 2 came out. 3, I'm sorry. Payday 3 came out.
Probably. Strange Brigade.
Nope. Sounds dumb.
It is dumb. It's made by the same people who made Sniper Elite.
Phantom
You're fighting
Brave.
like mummies and stuff.
Phantom. Is it called Phantom Brave PC? Oh, this is super anime. Got a lot of pixel stuff going on. Oh, tactics turn-based. We're trying to avoid the turn-based. If I do turn-based, I drop everyone else out.
Where's Taxic messaging you at?
Who?
Where's Taxic messaging you at?
Taxic's not messaging me.
Oh, wait. Oh, what? Okay, never mind then.
You are high on life, sir.
Absolutely.
I know I don't have anything on the screen. We're just kind of like a blank screen.
All right, next game.
Keep going.
Streets of Rogue.
I didn't like that one. Next.
Tabletop sim for
Nope.
all those fun
Nope,
tabletop
already
nights.
Skip. Next.
Terraria.
Terraria. I've already. Well, there are achievements, and then my ex would get really mad at me if I start playing it, and he notices. I gotta skip that one out of principle.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland
Nope.
or any of the
Skip it.
Borderlands.
Nope, skip all that shit.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow
Grim
Six,
Dawn's
or sorry,
really
not Rainbow
feeling
Six.
like the path here. Keep going.
Probably. What else do I got? Valheim, Viscera Cleanup Detail, or Void Crew.
What's fun? I feel like I just need to develop the perfect fucking fantasy like co-op game ever. Pissing me off.
One of these days, I'll actually get help complete 100%ing Viscera Cleanup Detail.
No, I liked State of Decay 2. I mean, there were maybe some things I didn't like about it, but overall, I was enjoying it. I just think that when I was doing it, Payday 3 came out, and I just because it happens a lot. Games I like, I'll just stop playing because something comes out and it takes the attention away. I don't stop because I dislike it. I just stop because busy with something newer.
Yep, understand that.
No, here you go. The Warhammer Diablo. Warhammer Chaos Bane.
Wait, there's a Game of Thrones game? Winter is coming? What's this shit? Come on, show me gameplay, goddammit. It'd be great if it would show me some gameplay. It's just cinematics that look actually fucking terrible. Oh wait, no fucking way. This is just Guns of Glory, but Game of Thrones. Never mind. Fuck that shit. No wonder it looks so bad.
How about Void Crew?
Can I say skip that one?
Probably.
Yeah,
but...
skip it. Space. No
All right.
thanks.
Fair enough. Windblown.
This sounds so gross.
One word.
I don't know. No. Skip.
I'm getting to the end of my list here. World War Z.
I mean, yep.
Yeah, not the same. And I'm at the bottom with Zombie Army 4 and Zombie Army Trilogy. I'm totally down to buy a new game, though.
I mean, I am too, but I just don't. I'm trying to just feel something here. Look, originally I had installed Torchlight because I have Torchlights 1 through 3. And I was just going to take the casual run of 100%ing it. The problem is the 100% is it's a grind because you have to reach a certain fame threshold. And you also have to retire a it's kind of fucking nutty. But it's almost casual. Almost. But it's simple Diablo. It's very fucking casual. It can get very brain dead really quick. Ugh. Go through my list.
Actually, can you even do Torchlight 2 anymore? Because
I don't know.
isn't one of the achievements? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say it looks like one of the achievements is have 50 friends, which I think that means 50 in-game friends, but I'm not sure.
That's an achievement. Jesus, I hope not. If not, I know how we could resolve that. That's not impossible. I would either just need to buy 50 copies of the game or
liking it. All right.
Yeah, I see the one for 10 friends. I don't see oh yeah, I have 50 friends. Or there's going to be a Discord out there that I can probably find that people will friend you just for achievements, cuz you'll do the same for them. Achievement hunters are there. Hey Louis, just play some multiverses. Bro, it's such a heartbreaker that game's closing down. Such a fucking heartbreaker. God. And I spent money on that fucking game. God fucking damn it.
No refund?
You can't get a refund. It's non-refundable. I've been alright. Just I'm in a funk where I need a game to fit and like scratch an itch I have. And right now, there's just no video games that are scratching this very particular itch. And it seems Titan Quest might be it, but that really depends how late Edo's going to stay up.
I could go for like hours more.
Hours more, huh? I just remember when I was playing with Mental Mute, like my brain shut off and I was like, good.
Yeah, the very start of Titan Quest, just like the very start of Grim Dawn, no matter what you do, both of those two games, until you do the first playthrough, it's pretty much mindless play.
Yeah.
I just need it needs to be co-op-y. I would like it in a fantasy style because I like classes more than anything. Just want to fucking, feel like I'm doing a thing. And that there's something to do. I don't want to just be playing missions and it doesn't do anything.
Sounds like you actually just want like something like
there's a game design document I have for designing a game that would be perfect to fill exactly what I want to do, but I don't have the means to make it. Because I would. It would be great. Fuck. Monster Hunter kinda. Diablo kinda. It's like, it's there. That's why I said, like, Torchlight would be fine. Grim Dawn would be fine. It's like, which one do we really want to go into? The problem with Titan Quest is going to be the moment you quit, I have to quit. I don't know about Grim Dawn.
Probably not, but also
the moment that anybody
quits
specific
bullshit.
With Titan Quest or Grim Dawn, the moment that you quit,
and
or anybody
Grim
else
Dawn?
quits, yes, you can continue on. You would just have to join up on somebody else to replay the game with them being the host in order for them to continue to progress.
Not gonna work for me.
How about... No, you already said you don't want to do turn-based stuff.
Turn-based for multiplayer, that's so dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
And the game I was going to suggest is basically nothing but turn-based combat.
Is Helldivers one multiplayer?
Yeah, 4-player. Everybody shares the same screen though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so imagine the Diablo view, but you're constrained by how slow your
Oh,
teammates
so
move.
it's not a third person. It's a totally different style game.
Yeah, yeah. I played that one, and I'll tell you, it's fun when you have a good team. If you don't have a good team, good luck. And
Wow,
especially good
that's
luck if both of you.
insane how different that is. That's like
Yep.
an arcadey. I like that you all still like easily die and blow each other up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, even looking at the graphics, that's hilarious to see how Helldivers 2 is. That's oh, you kind of love to see it. This is rough. This is rough. And the endless, huh?
I'll stand by that. I'm sure Dungeon of the Endless is better. Endless Dungeon is pretty good though.
It's a different game though. They're totally different games. Same universe,
Yeah.
different game.
Yes. But at least in Endless Dungeon, you actually have an active role in defense instead of, hey, character, move here. Okay. Now that you're in that room, shoot anything that's also in your room. Like, that's the extent of the control you get in Dungeon of the Endless. In Endless Dungeon, it's actually more active. You can choose where to shoot, you can choose where to stand, yada yada.
Last Epoch. Let's go look at that one. Hey Zen. Last Epoch. God. Well, pretty pricey. That is Diablo-like, though. I don't know. So the one thing I just definitely want to avoid is it feeling like the newer Diablos. I like it when the combat's more personal, because when you get like when I played Diablo 4, it was so brain dead the enemies didn't matter. I didn't even understand.
I mean, in any Diablo game, though,
You see me in
you're
Helldivers too?
basically.
Yeah, I'm out of things to do in Helldivers 2, so we're trying to jump ship right now. Just need something.
Have you,
Go ahead.
have you considered Warframe?
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
Understandable.
So I upset so many people way back when I tried that game. I started joining, and so many people were like, "Oh, you know what you should do, man? You should come with us. We'll do all these things for you." And I sat there, and I was just this one guy had some armor thing that had a music note shit that literally killed things as it spawned. There was nothing for me to shoot. I told him, dude, that was the most boring thing I have ever done. I just sat here for 5 minutes and he's like, "Oh," I was like,
yeah.
I don't know why you think me watching you play is fun, but I trying to play a game myself. And then the other thing that killed me was the max level on equipments and shit was so low that there was no incentive to play the armor. You basically leveled it up and then abandoned it so that you can go level something else up. I hated that.
Yep.
That whole feeling was fucking terrible.
Well, that's what the entire thing's about. In order to progress, you have to get master. In order to get master, you have to level up everything.
Right. So there's no point in doing what you like to do because you're just gonna have to do something. It's such a bad design. I hate it. Hates it.
Oh, now they turned it into a dating sim too.
That's fine.
Oh fuck, they did.
Yeah.
With who?
That whole 2077 or whatever crap they did with one of their more recent updates.
Of course they did. All right.
SC Puck looks okay. Oh. That's too Diablo-y. The combat doesn't matter on an individual level. Dungeon Defended or Dungeon Defender?
Tower defense game.
Okay. I think I have on Xbox.
Sega.
I do like Sega. No way this game's still going. Okay, so the problem with Titan Quest and Grim Dawns, I can't play without people being there, so that kind of sucks ass.
Well, that or they can go through and they can play without you and then just join up on you and they won't mess anything up for you.
That and it's too complicated. What quest are you on? Oh, I'm X questing, and it's like I don't know. It's so I hate it. What the hell is V Rising? Wait a minute.
The vampire
please,
base
no.
building other
It's
game.
base building?
It's the
Slightly?
Diablo camera base building because you got to protect your thing using it's like Rust.
Doesn't look anything like Rust. Or at least what I'm seeing is nothing like Rust.
The base building part is Rust.
And they don't even show base building in this game. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
you're
gonna come
learn
back
it
to
real quick.
Pantheon, but gonna wait a little longer till they add something.
They've added in the druid, but that's it.
That's it. I know. I've been watching the updates. I've been waiting for like the they announced they'll be adding a new dungeon and a few new things this year, but the problem is they're not adding any of the good stuff till 2026, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, that's kind of why
their development is going so fucking slow. They're not going to be ready in 2 years. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right the fuck now.
I mean, it's not the best game.
I
but
thought
it will
Repo was
definitely-
free. Is it not?
Yeah.
It is not. No.
Talk.
It's not
Why
the
is
best
everyone?
game, but if you really want to
everyone's just
challenge
jumping
yourself,
in here?
there's Outlast Trials.
No, that's not a challenge. Outlast series is boring.
So can't make a decision on what to play, huh?
I fucking can't find anything. I need fantasy. I need fantasy. I need slash things. And things need to die. I need level up. And I gotta have class. It shouldn't be that hard. It should be billions of games like it, but I don't know why it's so difficult all of a sudden.
We go play Cat
Because
Quest.
What one?
So we can go play Cat Quest too.
there's surprisingly few games that meet that criteria.
No, there's tons.
If you're looking
We
for
just-
multiplayer.
Yeah, well, the multiplayer. Well, no, not particular. There's tons.
Name
Most
five.
of them
Did I
are
want
like-
repo? I could get repo myself. Don't worry about that. I just don't know if I wanna. You know, I don't know if.
So got Castle Crashers. Gunfire's a good one.
People are saying
Even if
Gunfire, but it's like Gunfire.
Even if it's a more first person shooter.
Yeah.
But it's still got classes and
Eh.
fantasy. And the main character's a cat.
Feel like. Oh, I just.
We can play some heavy metal machines.
Did it come back out?
No, it hasn't come back yet. The last update they had was still September of last year. Where they're like,
we
oh
could
yeah,
always go back to
illegal issues.
Smithworks.
No, we
We
can't go
can
back
get
to
back to
Smithworks.
illegal
I
back
finished that shit. I'm done with Smithworks. I ain't touching it. It's uninstalled and it is burned to the ground. I do Dragon's Dogma 2, but the problem with that is it has a limited amount of gameplay, and I already finished it. So that one's done.
If you really want to go through and mess around with the game, I haven't touched it for a while, and it looks like they've maybe production on it, but it kind of meets the criteria, and it's called Dungeons of Sundaria.
Okay, we played that a while ago, me and Ninja and Priest. It was rough.
Yeah.
It was rough back then.
It's only $2. It looks okay.
For $2, you can't go wrong with it for 4-player co-op.
Let me see how many hours did I play? Let's see. I'll check theirs.
You did 4 hours. You have 9.
5 hours. Yeah, so we played it for 5 hours. That was it.
That doesn't sound worth my $2.
Yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic's still on the table.
The only thing is, I just don't. I mean, I could do Vermintide at that rate.
I mean, at that rate, you could also just do like Left 4 Dead 2.
No, I can't, because Left 4 Dead 2 is done except for the 2 things I'm not modding my game right now.
Hey, Torchlight 2.
Or Torchlight. How many people does Torchlight 1 even handle?
Oh, I have Torchlight 2. I don't have Torchlight 1.
Get you Torchlight 1. I just need to know how much it handles, though.
Giggity.
Google this. How many players in Torchlight 1?
Oh, I remember this game. That game was awful.
Only 2 people. Okay, that's off. Goddamn window.
Have you played Across the Obelisk?
What was that?
Turn-based.
Across the Obelisk?
Is it turn-based?
Yes.
Yes, but it's a card game as well.
Yeah, the only problem with the turn-based right now is that I don't want to wait on others, or I'll play by myself. That's where that one goes. So,
have you just simply thought about going back to EverQuest? It was a fun MMO, and it's free.
I'm Pantheon if we're gonna play EverQuest.
Yeah.
You got that 100% on EDF6 yet?
Here, Gilly.
Here we go. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. No, don't say yes.
I would have said yes, but the game shut down.
Yeah, no, so I'm not buying it.
Well, it's shutting down. I would hope you don't buy a game shutting down.
Well, you might like this one. It's called Godfall.
That is one of my... Wait, no, it's not. Not lying.
It's basically 4-player. Or actually, I guess it's 2-player. Never mind. Tide already owns it.
Golf with your friends, always fun. You can get a wizard hat. That's a class.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It is 4 players.
Is it 2v2 or is it like 4-player co-op?
Fight solo or alongside friends with 3-player PvE online co-op.
That said 3-player.
With alongside 3 players.
Oh.
What's it called?
Godfall Ultimate Edition. It's fantasy anime Dark Souls with 4 people.
It looks like I might need a controller, and I don't have one right now. Damn it! Free!
You said to look, so I'm looking deep in my damn library now.
That looks very what's that game we played? The one with the ships.
You don't know how many games Guns of Icarus?
No, it was the online one with the destroyer. Big ass hammer dude.
Lost Ark?
There you go. That's throwing out Lost Ark vibes.
I like that game. Just got to the end, there was nothing to do.
But
People
there's
are-
stuff to do now, but
People are challenging. Not really. They didn't add much, and the much they added is just the same shit.
GTA 5. They added new shit in there.
no.
Throwing in Liberty.
No.
That wasn't terrible. Just the you don't pick a class, so it's you pick a weapon, and that it's like Monster Hunter. You pick a
Yeah.
weapon, and that's your
The
class.
weapon's the class, yeah. That's fine. It's all the same.
But they're revamping. I don't know what they're revamping it to. It wasn't terrible. It just had a lot of some of the quests to do in the areas were world events. And none of the world events happened when we were playing. So we couldn't do those quests at all.
Gross. Alright. Multiplayer games. Let's see. Not Schedule 1, not Counter-Strike, not Monster Hunter Rivals. Wilds.
Monster Hunter Rivals, huh?
Yeah. No, not Sons of the Forest, not VR Chat, not Final Fantasy, not Frag Punk. Civilization 7. No. Damn, Black Desert's only $10. I remember spending $100 for that fucker. Arc. Maple Story's free. Is there just nothing? Doesn't exist.
Well, you're looking for what? A third-person
I mean,
fantasy game with classes?
Grim Dawn, Titan Quest both fit it. It's just those two are iffy just because they're old. Torchlight fits it.
But Torchlight has the same problem.
Not
it
really.
saves the quest progress.
That's that doesn't matter. It doesn't break your game though.
Oh, it doesn't. Grim Dawn doesn't break the game.
That's what you told me.
No, I told you that.
Remember Dev.
Grim Dawn, you can play it solo, but if you progress, then we would have to either catch up in solo.
That is
mode.
not what you said. You said, and I quote, that when you progress and someone's breaks, they can't even go back to their own game to fix it. Those were your words.
That was Torchwood. That was Torchwood, not
Torchwood.
Not Grim Dawn.
Torchwood's not any of the game.
No, that was Titan Quest that does that. But I told you both Titan Quest and Grim Dawn have the issue of.
Well, that doesn't. That is an irrelevant case. It's breaking the character. That was the only relevant. So Grim Dawn's on the table all of a sudden. Okay, well then there we go.
Yes.
Problem solved. Man, I've been going through all that just because I was under the impression, motherfucker. All right, maybe, but I still have to spend $30 on it because I got to own all the fucking DLC for it.
You need to have the 2 DLCs that give classes if you're not going to play Crucible.
Why wouldn't I play Crucible?
It's late game stuff.
So?
No, Crucible is any game stuff. You can level up a character in Crucible and completely ignore the story mode just to powerhouse your way through the first story to get to the good stuff.
All right, hold on. Let me look at the classes. Grim Dawn classes. Is there anything interesting in here? Oh, but you dual class, or do you have to dual class?
Technically, no,
Yeah.
but you do go through and limit yourself.
So we'll just say yes. You have to dual class.
Thank you. One understands me. Well, no. Dual classing creates a class.
You don't have to dual. Yes. That's why I
Yeah.
said you technically limit yourself, because where you get the majority of your stats isn't from leveling up and distributing stat points. It's from putting the stats in the class to level the class up and to make sure that you have enough points in the class to select your skills.
That's a lot of classes.
And the DLC adds a bit more DLCs. Plus, they're actually coming out with a third DLC for it soon, because they've been working on and revamping and bringing Grim Dawn back to life after they saw the success of the Titan Quest revival.
Wait a minute, but does the unique mixed class actually get unique spells, or is it just two classes together and you just get the spells from both classes?
Latter of the two.
Interest is waning. Hate fake classes.
And it's not even a class, it's just a title. That's really all it is.
That's all a class is. But if you're gonna,
Yes, that should not be all classes.
classes are masteries. Each mastery has its own skill tree, represents characters' archetypes within the game. On reaching level 2, a player chooses mastery for their character specializing at level 10. A second and final mastery may be chosen to create a dual class. Okay. Mastery skills is the first unlocked by investing a skill in the mastery bar. The mastery bar is divided into 9 tiers. Filling the mastery bar to a particular tier allows points to be spent in skills of that tier. Each skill put master bar also grants character an increase of base tribute. 50 skill points can be invested in the mastery bar for each.
So, you remember speedrunners, right?
Yeah, that was a pretty fun game.
Chagall.
Chagall!
They have rank. They have ranked. Spring Elo, baby.
God, dude. Why does this suck so much ass? There's a drought. I think I just need to go to the store and need to look. Need to look at what they have here.
Here you go, Tide. This is actually then you take a look at it. Because this is a character where I've gone through and only been leveling up a single one.
It's not going to give me the information. I already looked up the information. There's not. God, Monster Hunter.
But they had all this shit.
Or
Played this one years ago.
my tags are third person shooter capitalism space. What? See. What are the top sellers here? Schedule 1? Really?
That game may or may not be getting off of Steam soon as well.
They're getting sued. I doubt it. I doubt they'll lose that suit though. Because as long as they didn't actually steal anything from them, like assets, they're gonna lose. You can't copyright an idea. And if everything is their own, then that good fucking luck. And if they do lose based on an idea, then oh fuck, that means a lot of problems for the rest of the world.
I thought the reason, or part of the reason they were getting sued is they stole some of the code.
So that's a maybe. That's a big maybe. You can absolutely be sued for lose that suit if you literally just copy and pasted code. That would require it to be exactly the same, which it could be. But how did they get that code?
I see more cats in Smite too.
Jesus Christ.
Tidy tails. It's a bunch of maids.
Oh my god.
I'm a kitty backpack badge. Okay. They have Izanami maid. They have Butler Danza. Maid of
Yesterday,
Midnight Hecate. They added Cerberus.
on my front page of recommended games, it recommended me a straight up porn game. I was in shock. I don't know how.
Oh, it's done the same for me. I played fucking web fishing. And because I played web fishing, it recommended me Kobold Care.
Nice.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Does the online work for Star Wars Battlefront 2?
I have no idea. The Return to Moria is only $25? Isn't that a brand new game?
Like 2 years ago. Or a year ago. Let's see.
And it's already dropped in price? Must not have been popular.
It came out in 2023.
Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul.
Return to Moria was always... Hang on.
Was it?
Yeah, it was always $24.99.
Why would they charge so low for it?
I don't know, why is Helldivers only $30?
Well, I didn't buy Helldivers, so...
Me either.
Helldivers 2, I mean.
I didn't buy that one either.
Me either. Family share.
It was free to me to begin with.
Did they send you a copy, or?
Yeah, I got no. Someone just gave it to me. Like, you want my free copy? I was like, okay. And then I was supposed to play with them, and then like a year and a half passed, and I didn't play it. Fuck, dude. This is so rough.
Binding of Isaac is online now?
What's online?
Binding of Isaac, it's got online multiplayer now.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that one. That's crazy.
They're still I don't know why they're still updating. All right, Borrow Trauma. Let's see. This is a submarine game, supposed to be horror, complicated as fuck. Kind of like the idea, kind of. Teamwork on fixing shit. You get attacked by a whole bunch of stuff. I'm kind of on board with that. That kind of gameplay is fine. It's cooperative. It's fine. It's roguelike. It's got a lot of...
I don't hear classes.
I don't mind.
I don't hear fantasy.
It's not fantasy, but it's clear as day to me that apparently the most basic concept of video gaming does not exist anymore for whatever reason.
Because there's no money to be made in it.
That's not true.
Where's your microtransactions going to be at? Where's your play for PvP?
A Monster Hunter technically fits it, and I would do Monster Hunter, just don't have a controller right now. But yeah, Monster Hunter would absolutely fill it 100%. And they don't need it, and there's money to be made there.
Cosmetics, dude.
And cosmetic. Yeah, you could definitely do the cosmetics.
What else would you? What other microtransactions would you have?
Age of
You wouldn't want it to
Wonders.
be
What is
pay to
that?
win.
That is a strategy game, turn-based.
Turn-based, yeah. Not strategy. As long as there's maybe some action in it, I could live with it. But
No, it's
yeah,
completely
it's pure
turn-based.
turn-based. Yeah. Batman.
And Shrouded's not terrible.
How come I've heard you say that one before? And
You've heard me say that before.
I think it was him too. Did we talk about Enshrouded already, or what was wrong with this one?
No.
The skill tree is what you had an issue with.
What was wrong with skill tree? No classes?
No defined class.
No defined
classes.
classes.
Okay, got it. You say defined class.
You know, it does have classes. Like 2.
Actually, no. Smite 2 did away with their class system. Fuckers.
They have classes. Don't let them fool you.
They don't. The new ones are Nuker, CC, Tank. They didn't even keep guard, dude.
Sounds like classes to me.
They're just tags. Oh, I don't know, guys. So, like, on all of it. Nothing sounds interesting.
Let's start going down the list.
Oh, well, one already did. I mean, if you want to, I need something that would. Oh my God! Someone typed in chat, Inzoi, and literally now Steam is recommending it to me. Hilarious.
Oh, they listen to shit, dude. It's fucking crazy.
But they typed it.
Balloon Tower Defense 6.
Not bad. Just it's like.
There's a fishing sim.
No, I don't want to go fishing.
What the fuck? Why not?
Balloons, EDF.
Hey, we got
what
4
else?
idiots here.
Gunfire.
Oh, here we go.
Got,
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Oh man,
That'll fill the hole.
Mwah, chest kiss.
Oh, suddenly. Oh, so I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. You know. No.
The Wedding Witch? Jesus Christ, why is it recommending this shit to me?
Smite 2.
Because of your tags and what people are putting in there as sub tags.
What are my tags? Where do I pick my tags? I don't fucking.
Oh,
you don't get to pick them. Steam gets to pick them based off of what you looked at.
My 5 tags are space, PvE, third-person shooter, capitalism, and an extraction shooter.
You can turn back on safe search, I think it is, where they'll stop recommending you full on porn games.
Because the safe search sometimes blocks out games I do like that are not pornographic in any way.
Yeah.
You don't like porn games?
My 5 tags are Souls-like, hunting, dark fantasy, action RPG, and difficult.
How the hell do you even see that?
You go to your store and on the left side it says your tags.
And the funny thing is, the very first thing that it recommends out of all of that is a porn game that it says it's like Dark Souls.
Yeah. Oh, okay, mine are a little rough here. Third-person shooter, extraction shooter, PvE, capitalism, and gore. What the fuck?
Capitalism, third-person shooter, PvE, driving, survival horror.
I don't hear gore on that list.
I'm clicking RPG. Let's see where this takes me. Destiny 2. Pass. And then it shows up on the thing again. There's more porn in here. What the fuck, Steam?
We keep talking about it. They're listening to us.
And they're like, clearly
we talk about
more.
Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
It's because people go through and people label the porn games as an RPG.
It is an RPG game.
But it's a
I'm
porn
looking
RPG.
at it. It is straight porn though. They're not
cast
wrong.
with
They're not
actors.
wrong. They're just also really. I don't know why that's front and foremost. Fucking Degeneracy is on a rampage right now.
Yeah, I've blocked and banned so many. I'm surprised that they don't get more, and it only keeps happening to where more and more pop up. Annoying.
I need to figure out how to turn back on safe search because I'm gonna be real. It gets fucking annoying real quick.
Dungeon Defenders 1 was great, but 2 is kind of eh.
Let's see. You
But
know,
it's
Ty,
free.
just because you mentioned it, that one game you just mentioned, The Wedding Witch, popped up on the feed in Steam.
Good. I'm glad you
And-
can all look at that shit.
Element Tower Defense,
Let's
Forest
see.
Gauntlet.
What is it? Okay.
I was thinking about
Okay.
Element TD.
Got Gunfire. Left 4 Dead 2.
Bro, I think there's an untapped market. I think I just need to go convince someone to make my game design.
Good luck.
You never
100.
know. I could sell it off.
Wait, the fuck? It's suggesting that the reason why it got suggested this game type that you were looking at, The Wedding Witch, is because it's similar to Temtem Swarm.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
even-
Temtem Swarm?
Couldn't tell you. Oh,
a
hey,
real-
I got a picture with a girl and a cat on it. That's in my recommended list.
The Inzoi game?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the one that was recommended to me.
Temtem Swarm is just another roguelike bullet hell, but in the knockoff Pokemon universe.
Oh, it's recommending me Helldivers. I don't gotta pay for it.
I think there is an untapped market.
Yes, there's a huge
there's-
untapped market for RPG class like open world co-op game.
No. Well,
I-
fuck no, not open world. Fuck open world. Open world's a waste of design.
So how would you do it then if not
Okay,
open world?
this is super easy. I'm gonna sell the idea if anyone wants to make it for me, because you could probably make millions of this, but it's very, very fucking simple. Go Google the game Dragon's Crown, fucking Dragon
World of
Crown
Warcraft
Pro.
Comic
Dragon, I think it's called. Google this. Yeah, Dragon's Crown Pro. Google a YouTube video of that real quick. Okay, you're gonna see the genius behind this. The only reason I don't play it is because it is a PlayStation exclusive. It also just happens to be hyper fucking sexualized. But I mean, that's not what I'm. That's not what I'm
yourselves.
going for. But
That's
anyways,
And he wonders why there's porn games in his
but
list.
it's not
You
porn.
know-
It's just sexualized. It's different. It's not porn. There's no porn in this. It is just
I love-
very huge tits and ass.
Ooh, I got hit.
I
Oh,
look at Dragon's Crown Pro, and the first thing I see is a fucking witch with a very
Fucking
skinny frame
massive
with
tits.
melons that
Bro,
hang
wait,
down
wait
to her
till you see
crotch.
her run. Wait till you see her run animation, dude. Those tits, like.
What the fuck is this? The Amazon? Oh my god!
so stop. Okay,
This is
so
fucking
you just need to
nuts.
think, but you gotta watch the gameplay. You gotta actually see the game, not the don't let those even though the tits are flying all over the place and they have like ass and tit attacks. It's not what I'm talking about here. Get past that. But anyways, it's like it's an adventure.
So we
game.
have to get past that, but you can't get past.
So
other
think of
stuff,
it like Helldivers. You know, you got your hub, you start your adventure, and in this game, it gives you, and you can play up to 4 people. It's a fighter game, so it's a beat 'em up. You beat the shit out of things. It's also an RPG. You do level up. It also has equipment. I don't know if it has skills, but it really should. But ultimately, you go through this, and you're trying to get through your adventure without perishing as per a mission-based thing, but your decisions change the paths you take. Your paths are not always the same. It's you level up. 4 players, class. Well, the class system are the characters, but the same exact fucking thing. And then there's also like when you get to a resting spot, which I think this part's actually insanely cool. Ingredients you've collected, you can then cook, and you gotta like mix them in certain bowls and things, and it produces different dishes you eat, which provide different buffs and things for your various things. It's fucking good. This game hypersexual.
Titties are flying.
Yeah, but if you see the mage run, it's fucking hilarious.
Is there a fairy in this game?
It depends what you mean.
Or like a tiny little fairy, like
Playable
the size of an
fairy?
apple.
Yeah,
no,
there
just
are fairies. Yes.
Yeah.
Size of an
Okay.
apple?
So, huh?
Yes. Yes, there is.
She's hanging on to an apple with her ass hanging out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait till you see the mermaid. I told you this is very sexualized. Not saying that but the other cool things about this game is like when you are finding things and everything as well. Like finding treasure, it's not as simple as just getting the treasure itself. It's got like there's a rogue guy you get with you. He like basically listens to what you say, and you can
Does his package swing around?
the dwarves might.
Sexist bullshit. We're done here.
So either you can
This
have a
game
key
is
to
not
unlock
woken
it,
up for me.
you can have the guy unlock it for you, and then he'll take your treasures and hold them for you, but you gotta defend him, and then it's also so it's like it's something you could do. You could
I'm
definitely
not
have a
hearing the
mission.
knight playing around with his dick swinging in his armor. I'm not playing it.
God,
That
I've never
that
seen
armor better be clanking, dude.
I've never seen the mage gameplay, and I thought the Amazon's gameplay was intense. Fucking hell, dude. The mage is. I can't play that with kids around, that's for damn sure. But that's the type of game you could do. There's a market for it. I would recommend this to all of us if we were fucking on PlayStation, but we're not. And it upsets me because I want to play this game. Because this game would fit that niche so fucking perfectly.
An endless cat breeding RPG.
Huh?
That's what Dix was talking about in chat.
Oh.
Did you see the dwarf though? I haven't seen dwarf gameplay.
Okay, this was not the picture to pause this trailer on.
Sure. I like that I'm not sharing anything with the actual stream, but you know, stream's just been.
To be fair,
this is like a podcast at this point.
I mean,
I'm gonna post in links in chat, and then I'll be right back.
what else is there to do at the moment?
Actually, I'll post it when I get back.
Play a fucking game, apparently. Yeah, see? Oh god, I would love to play Dragon. This would be it. I'd be playing this right now. This would be perfect. If anyone can find me a game like this would be perfect.
Like what?
Like Dragon's Crown. Doesn't have to be 2D. It's just Dragon's Crown's got progression. It's got adventure. It's fantasy. 4-player.
It's ass and
I don't care about that much so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't think it got worse, but it gets so much worse. If you find the animation of the mage getting knocked over, you get quite the shot.
Okay, so the trailer for this looks fucking whack. But this is what I paused it on. Send links and pics, y'all.
Right.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why is that?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Nix.
I'm gonna.
My God, you trying to put porn on my list too?
Apparently, it's a ghillie game.
It's damn sure not.
How Gilly's gonna go through and get stuff like furry
Oh, okay.
Hitler
Hang on.
all
It's
over
mature
again.
for a different reason, guys. They're killing things.
Oh. I'm still mesmerized by it. I've never watched gameplay of this mage, and this is fucking ridiculous. Let me go see if I can find the dwarf gameplay. I would show it on stream, but I don't know if I'll get taken down.
For what? The picture or your stuff?
No, the Dragon Crown stuff.
Okay, yeah. You probably
It's
I
a
don't know.
borderline. It's not a game focused on sexuality.
Borderline. I mean, there's no actual nudity.
It's
Mostly.
true. I don't know. You get full ass.
I said mostly. If there's a tiny strip of cloth covering it, she's technically not nude.
No, if you will look at the Amazon, you get full ass. There's no cloth covering it. It's a thong, but of course that ass is eating.
Yeah,
the
it's a
thong.
thong. She's totally not nude, dude. Even
Totally.
if it's literally buried deep in her ass crack.
It's not 100%. It's only 0.99.
So I guess we're just podcasting today, huh?
I don't want to be. I want to play something like this, but I don't. The Diablo kind of fits it, but
It doesn't.
the only reason it doesn't is just because it's like the combat isn't. The enemies in this game pose a threat. The enemies in the Diablo games do not. Except for maybe one elite enemy that might come up, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, the end goal of any Diablo-esque game is to find a way to just make it a walking simulator.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I want the fights to mean something.
Oh, Grim Dawn will mean something after you beat the game twice.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna go to my list and it's gonna be porn.
the internet is for porn.
Your Steam account's for porn.
So grab your dick and double click. Oh, good stuff. Oh, I don't know. Man, I'm watching
what
this
point do
fighter
we-
gameplay and he just does not look good. Like his design, he's short, skinny, and it's like, Jesus Christ. The dwarf, okay, but the
They
women.
blew all the animation budget on the titties, dude. What do you expect? There was no budget left for the guys.
So when do we start recommending Roblox games?
You know what, I have to double check your library, but I think I might have just found you a good game.
All right,
Robot
give me a name.
roller derby disco dodgeball. Bam.
Give me a name.
I just did.
It just got its multiplayer update, and it goes by the name of Sir Whoopass.
I don't know. That doesn't look good.
Oh.
Sound good at least. When you got a joking name, you usually
You can make Shrek.
Hack and slash. Oh whoop. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass
I
on
don't know if
Sir Whoopass.
I don't know if he wants this. I might see if Streets and Ninja want to play this. That's something different for $10.
What game?
The game we're talking is Sir Whoopass. Like I said, Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball. I got 6 copies.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at a game I looked at a while ago that might, maybe. Need to see if the servers are still up for it.
Yeah. No, Heavy Metal Machines is down, dude.
So Lost is a wonderful game, but he's super slow if you're playing with multiple people. Once again,
It's turn-based. Yeah.
What is?
Solasta.
Okay.
Like, I think the best. Or,
They're shutting down the game.
I think the best multiplayer that I've seen for an RTS, if you want something different, is Sins of a Solar Empire. But that's space, not fantasy.
I don't mind space. I could live with space. It's just usually space doesn't have a good class system. That's the only problem with space.
Wow, look at this bougie bitch over here. Gotta have a class system.
Gotta have a class system.
He doesn't want his peasants hanging out with his rich folk.
I want
Every game with a class system nowadays lets you multi-class because everybody
multi-classing
wants,
is fine.
You can, like,
everyone's
you
like,
can splash.
"Ooh, I want to be a mage that's actually a warrior, so I want to pick the mage class and then just build pure warrior." Oh,
Hey, I always did battle.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bro.
But like, okay, if you do that, you normally end up having to like get hyper-specific items and know the game inside and out in order to do that.
yeah, and that's all people do. Okay.
Focused on melee, got some healing spells and destruction magic. That's all.
All
I'm
I'm
not using.
all I'm gonna tell you is that when there's a game that's like, your class can be anything, it literally just means nothing, and you're just gonna either predetermine what you're gonna do anyways, which the classes already do for you, or the only people who really like it are people who don't min-max, just don't want to be committal to anything, and just do some random ass shit that doesn't work, and they think it works up until they play with a friend who actually knows what they're doing, and they go to a harder difficulty other than easy.
Yeah.
And I'm not wrong.
I mean, try playing Pathfinder. It's a single-player game, but if you want to go through and because it follows the Pathfinder rules, you are
Just Pathfinder's Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Right, he's trying to get his socialization in, man. Come on.
Not really. I could do solo, but everyone just showed up here. Now it's just like
Because
awkward.
we all showed up to support you.
Then
We
boot us
understand,
out.
and
Who
we
gives a
spent
shit?
an hour and a half trying to help you find a game. And unless you buy
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, there's not really much to do.
Baldur's Gate's not even good. Baldur's
You're gonna
Gate
start some wars.
so fucking woke. I don't even hate it because of the woke stuff. I just hate it.
Is it woke?
Yeah, you can literally have your character be a female and have a penis.
That's not
After,
a
like-
female. There's no such thing as females with penis, just men with boobs.
After the character
No,
creator, they
you
kind of
can-
just drop it all.
No, they don't.
Just a
Do
guy
they
with
not?
titties.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a bear you can fuck.
Gotta
Okay,
cater to
but
the furries.
that's just normal D&D stuff.
No, it isn't.
It's a druid.
Oh, it's a druid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you fuck as the bear.
Gotta cater to the
So-
furries.
Then I believe I'd have to relook it up, but everyone's bisexual.
You can make everybody in that game any sexual orientation with enough charisma. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is absolutely. That's no. Like it doesn't matter how much charisma you had in D&D, you could not alter what a person was just because you were charismatic.
Yeah.
You can convince them and coerce them, but you could not. It's just that's not
Sounds good with
how.
me.
That is not how that works.
Make them wake up in
Well,
the
what
morning with
about
work friends.
Mass Effect 2? You could do that in that game too. You could fuck literally anybody on the ship.
That's
no matter
why
what
I
gender
didn't
you
like
are.
that one, or Dragon Age 2, or 3, or 4. Dragon Age 1 had it perfect, where some are. You gotta understand, you saying Mass Effect 2, that's when social justice started. Well, we're going into a political stream all of a sudden. I like
Well,
this.
I
Let's do it.
mean, this is where you love it though.
This
Like,
is where
okay,
this
so
is where I live.
so why does it make it woke to let the players be able to fuck whoever they want?
Because that's not how good storytelling works.
Not how life works.
It's not how
You're
life
right.
works.
That's not how life works. But you're playing a
Storytelling.
game.
It doesn't matter. Every story. The reason Lord of the Rings that Frodo and Sam didn't just fuck each other every 5 seconds is because their characters do not permit it, because it is good story writing. It's
Correct.
You can't just have everyone do everyone. It doesn't work that way, especially in a fantasy realm where civilization thrives on the reproduction of, the people who die at the age of 14 because there's a fucking owlbear terrorizing the town. Gays just don't exist in that realm because they can't. You don't thrive. And even though you could introduce one or two for the sake of ancient Roman things where people just did it for pleasure, that's fine. But it's not the whole world. It's not the real world. That's not storytelling. Else everyone's evil, nothing matters, and there's no story to tell because the characters have no character. They're just a blank slate for you to do what you want, and they just look a certain way. Which is the problem.
They do have...
No, they don't. They're just there for you to do whatever you want with them.
They do
have
have their
morals?
own things they do have morals. They're supposed to follow them. If
If
you go against them, they don't like you and they won't fuck you at the end. But the issue with it is
no. What you don't understand,
them
that's
long
the problem right there. That's the problem. You're saying there's morals, except there's not. You're saying they're there, you wrote some in, and then the character doesn't follow them. They'll hate you for certain things. Some characters' morals won't let them be gay. That is a moral.
Okay, so they take that out and it makes it woke?
Yes, because preferences and morals are one and the same.
Now,
you could write a story about a guy who's gay, whose morals is that he's homophobic. And the whole struggle with his sexuality is a story in and of itself. Okay? So that makes it an interesting character who's dealing with complex situations. Okay? But then you can't have a character whose sexuality is straight, but he'll fuck you for no reason.
Well,
it's
a really good reason.
It destroys the character. You could make a reason, but you can't have every like. Let's see. If we go through, for example, Dragon Age has the pirate chick, right? She's a slut. She'll sleep with anybody. She don't give a shit. She is degeneracy to the max, right? But then she's technically, if you were to rate someone in terms of like the D&D 9 realms of like good, evil, chaotic, all that stuff, she's chaotic evil. Okay? So if you have a character who's lawful good, they will not do the chaotic evil things, which guess what? Sexuality is one of those morals. So when you create a character and you're like, well, he's lawful good except for this one thing because you, the player, should have the ability to fuck him.
Now,
it destroys storytelling. Go ahead.
But to speak up to both points, yes. They do have morals, and the morals can lead to them either leaving your party, not being able to do anything
Correct.
with them, or they will even turn on you.
That's completely irrelevant, because then you're just saying that they have some morals, and only on these particular things that I wrote about are the only things that are going to matter. I understand.
Nope.
It's like Dragon Age. What do you mean no?
There's also subtle morals. For example, if you say the wrong thing to the character, that can go through and put you in a situation to where
yes,
they're attracted to you, but they're still off put.
Again, so we're gonna roll back to they're suddenly off put by this one thing, but they'll fuck anybody. Doesn't fly.
No, they won't, because they're off put by that.
No,
but the game gives you plenty of options to go through and to correct any of that with interaction.
So what does you having a dick or a vagina have to do with the decision that you make?
It doesn't.
Exactly. That's the point. If
you could even,
how can they have these morals if they don't have a preference for things that they like?
Because in the game, because this is where it goes through, and this is where it's a game. Because in the game, in the code, you are written as the main protagonist.
Doesn't matter.
Therefore, it doesn't matter what you do because they don't see you as either or. They only see you as a protagonist.
It doesn't matter. That's terrible story writing. We would complain about that being plot armor. How did that character survive a situation they never should have when XYZ happens, such as big explosion in the spaceship? Oh, it's just because of the plot character. That's bad story writing. It happened. You did it. You wrote it any way you want. And equally, it was just terrible story writing. Just period.
And I will say, if you're going to play any of the D&D type games, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous are the way to go with that, because you can't break characters in the same way that you can in
Exactly, because they were written well. They were written to be real characters with real So okay, look. To write a character, they have to have likes, dislikes, morals, and as much background and history as you're willing to give them. The one thing you cannot do to make a character good is leave it blank. You can't be like, well, this character has these morals, but they'll do whatever the fuck you tell them.
And that's why I really like Pathfinder games, because the only character that's left blank is the protagonist. Everybody else.
The protagonist has to be left blank because that's the one that you design and change and create. There are other games, like when you tell me that characters in Baldur's Gate 3 will dislike you for something, well then why wouldn't they also dislike you for having a certain sexual feature which you or do not have? Because then they don't have the morals of what they want out of something. They're there for what you want. That's not good story writing.
You want to know why they're sleeping with everyone?
Why?
Fear.
On the other note, too, I don't know if this is one that you saw, but they took it a step further and they've made it to where most characters have another scene to where you can go through and you can invite them to join you in a 3-way.
See, that's just morally wrong. There should be, look, if a character had anxiety over that, they should never end up in the situation that allows for that to happen. It's basic as fuck. It's just story writing. Like, what makes it woke? Well, first off, the break of reality, sure. Look, it's a fantasy realm, but let me explain it like this. In a fantasy realm, your realm still is grounded in a form of reality based on the rules you set, which is what pissed me off when they introduced the trans non-binary. They were just trans in Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. It's the barkeeper, okay? It is a person who's going through a real world transition. Okay, they didn't actually change their sex. They made their voice ambiguous intentionally and identify as a different gender. Reason that doesn't fucking work in Harry Potter is because they have a literal fucking potion to literally change your sex. So trans should not exist. If you're like, oh, I feel like I belong in this different body, well, gender change-o, you're fucking there. Congratulations, you don't have to be this fucking pretend thing. It's bad story writing. The fantasy realm lets you break that. It's the same thing when people were like, well, disabled characters should be allowed in D&D. And it's like, well, why can't my character adventure in a wheelchair? Well, first off, how the fuck are you going down that dungeon in a wheelchair? The dungeons are not wheelchair accessible. Life in real life is barely wheelchair accessible.
Magic wheelchair, dude.
Well, even if you had a magic wheelchair, just magically fix your fucking legs.
Khadgar, dude. He's in a magic wheelchair. Come on now.
Honestly.
The Khadgar's in a magic wheelchair now.
So it's just the why would you want to intentionally disable yourself in a fantasy realm that can fix you? There's magical healing, there's resurrection, there's a whole bunch. You can literally do something in life we can't do. Ignore death. It's like the fantasy is supposed to be the power role, not this I want to be me in this role. Well, if I wanted to be me, I tell you right now, I would get that shit fixed. Because if I lost my hand, I promise you I want my hand back.
Yep.
I'll live without it, but I'll live it. It's just make magic. Right, magic. I'm just saying, like,
well,
and
they already have a class that does that. in 5e with the artificer, if you take the armorer,
Oh my
it
god.
goes through, and if you're missing any kind of limb, your armor goes through and takes the place of it when you use it, but it's a feat of the armorer to do.
And the argument
Link
with it
some-
is that
link some pics.
a lot of
This is
arguments.
exactly how you dungeon the wheel or go through the wheelchair. Dungeon in a wheelchair.
Okay, I see these vampires jumping. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, see, and that I agree with. Like that right there is like it's just it's it's stupid.
Vampires, that's fucking great.
But this it's my point. It's like look, you
And they're sleeping with everyone out of fear, I'm telling you. If some dude came up that's been murdering everyone, killing all the evil people, and they're like, hey, you want to sleep with me? You're going to be like, no, because he's probably going to kill you if you don't.
That's called rape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they say it was consensual?
Yes, actually, in Baldur's it is consensual. So.
Oh, is it?
It is very much so, including
fear.
the bear.
It's consensual fear, dude. Yeah.
Consensual fear. Okay.
A character would rather go through and they would rather just leave the party and remove themselves from the game than not sleep with you.
All right, so we're just not playing anything now?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to play. I'm just thinking maybe the politics talk keeps going and I just launch up and shoot some bugs while I do it. I have nothing else.
Okay, so you've got 3 options per game. You've got Grim Dawn, you've got the bug shooting game, and then you've got an RPG for single player.
Risk of Rain, Smite, Warcraft.
I'm just gonna relaunch. I don't know.
Dungeon Defenders 2. It's free. It's got classes.
I'd have to download these things anyways, change the whole thing.
It took me literally 35, 40 seconds to download this shit.
What game?
Dungeon Defenders 2.
I would do Raven's Watch. The only problem is just
You can do it with keyboard and mouse.
no shit. I can't play it with people online.
Give it another little bit and they should fix it because
How
they're
do I
about to
bookmark a
release
game?
Romeo and Juliet. And
Oh yeah, Romeo and Juliet are coming out soon, aren't they?
yep, they would have already been out, but the community were not happy that they were releasing heroes that you had to play in co-op. So instead of keeping it to a co-op design as Romeo and Juliet, they are releasing them both as standalone characters, so you can play them both.
Wait,
with
they
separate skill sets.
required that someone played the other for you to play one?
Yes.
I'm launching
Yeah, it was
Helldivers. I'm gonna shoot bugs and talk politics. Hooray.
I can tell how excited you are.
I'm just upset we couldn't find a fucking game. Well, we could find a fucking game, but then it just these games are like all fucking. Everyone go get PlayStations. Let's go play Dragon's Crown. I'll play the busty Amazon bitch.
Pass.
Pass on the PlayStation or pass on the game?
The PlayStation. If it was one of the consoles, I might give it a try. But
If you got a free PlayStation to play
it, yeah, if that shit was free, sure. But again, I don't think Amazon's gonna airdrop a PlayStation in front of the house and then for funsies.
do not question a free PlayStation.
Hey Elon, throw me a PlayStation 5 with my $5,000 check.
We gotta. Oh, dude.
I'd rather go back to Pantheon than Lord of the Rings.
Hey Gilly,
I
what's
don't
your
know.
address?
I
No
might
reason.
do Lord of the Rings. I am not against
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Oh, I'm shocked on that one.
I'm not. It's just. It was iffy whether I wanted to. Pantheon's in a worse condition than Lord of the Rings. Let's be real.
We could always try GTFO if nothing else.
No, I'd have to install it. Get on Helldivers. I'm gonna shoot bugs.
I'm already on Helldivers.
Why aren't you in the ship?
Because I'm loading in.
The other reason I really didn't want to do Lord of the Rings is that I don't feel that their classes were going to be sufficient, but as I've learned more about Lord of the Rings, the movie did not do magic justice. They made magic look shit. And then all the video games make the magic look dope.
Oh god,
Yeah,
there's someone inside of me.
I mean, it is an MMO for Latra. You do have to find other people. Your crafting skills are very limited if you only do solo play. Or you're going to have a lot of ults.
Though, to be fair, magic in Lord of the Rings is kind of rough anyway.
I don't know. At least in... Oh, we got new
Like
person order.
Lore-wise, yeah, magic is not, you know, what they're showing in the movies. Not all of it, anyway. Because their magic was deep as shit.
And no matter what, I just gotta kill 4 bile type.
Initiating FTL jump to the
That seems a little
appearance
difficult. I feel like we only see like 20 in a match.
Dragon's Crown.
FTL
It
jump
would
successful.
fill that need I need. I just want a fantasy mission-based adventure. That's an adventure. And you know what I like about Dragon's Crown? It's like you go through and then like you get an event, and some of those events like super sexual for me. But what I like about it is that your decision matters, and like it changes what you're doing.
We're fighting bugs, right?
Bugs. Bug.
So again, you're describing a lot of D&D type game.
Yeah, but not turn-based. And then suddenly all the D&D games fall off the face of the planet.
No, there's one that comes to mind.
Which one?
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter was great.
It,
Until I got to the end game content that wasn't there. I enjoyed my Berserker, I won't lie.
I made a
We played
ranger
that, we had
for
to kill it and
game.
everything.
It's something. I don't know if it's good or bad, but that game is certainly something.
That's where the crabs came from. Crabbound.
Launch initiated.
But yes, games gone too woke. Games are trash. I don't know what games. I could list maybe 100 games nowadays that are all AAA that are all trash, just because of the woke side.
That's because AAA just wants money.
Well,
And they
but
think that
there are good
being woke-
AAAs though, without the woke. They exist. They're just far and few now.
Yes,
And
but they think the woke is going to make them more money. And it's not going to, because
Correct.
their target audience is not the woke audience.
Well, I mean, tell that to Ubisoft. I think they learned their lesson. I think they're
I don't
already...
think they did.
No,
don't think
I
they
actually think that they did. Because I don't think... The last news I heard about it is Ubisoft is either creating a new company to take over what Ubisoft's been doing, because they're in trouble. They're in deep shit.
Oh, fuck yeah, they are.
So that's a lesson learned. You don't exist anymore. That's your lesson.
Hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
I had to kill myself.
Did you?
I got stuck in a bug hole. Yes, I did.
We could have punched you out of it, I'm sure.
Eat his ass, eat ass.
Not today, Satan, not today.
How'd you like the taste of
Yo, get up off my dick, dude. I know we're talking about porn for the last, like, 30 minutes, but damn, I'm not into that.
Run.
Alright.
That's called democracy.
Yeah, busted out the center.
Like, I wouldn't be against this game. It's just I'm at the point where shit just doesn't matter. Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Like the effort I put in don't matter. I don't liberate shit.
Throwing grenade.
And that, as I said, was my biggest issue with the entire game itself. You don't feel like you make an impact on it in any way, shape, or
There's a
form.
bow tied for you, buddy.
They decide is just
Okay,
how
well,
I feel.
he would not stem.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point into the enemy.
Oh god, I hate run out of ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
And don't worry about killing the Bile Titan. It is shared between all of us, so as long as they die. I didn't go far enough, fuck me.
That's one missile to his face. Showing one up his
Did we
ass.
get the bug hole here?
It's all done, yeah. Ness is gone.
Alright,
This
that's
is-
one Titan done.
Ah. Gotcha.
Calling in reinforcement.
I love dropping onto a behemoth to take all of my health as damage.
For prosperity.
Fuck, dude. There's just four of them bitches right on top of me. This weapon was not the choice.
Did we get the Bile Titan at least?
Yeah, killed that guy. He ain't red, he dead.
Moving on.
How'd you like a taste of freedom?
Yeah, well, Destiny, I don't know. I think Destiny might have more than this game. This game's just basically a shooter. That's it.
Sample selected.
Destiny's so hard to get into, though.
That
I heard that you can't even get the whole story anymore.
Yeah, you can't. You have to buy the DLCs.
No, it doesn't exist in the game anymore. Even with
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
that
DLC.
too. Yeah, they just fucking took it out. You start at like power level 300 or something. They give you those kinds of weapons, or like 600 or something. It's stupid as shit. Like, why am I starting so high up? Like, start me at 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you legit also just can't get any story. There's no
there's
story.
another bow Titan.
Gotta
I
be
mean,
a
there
couple.
is some story. It's just
No,
not
you
good
can't.
story.
No. You can't get the story. The reason it's not good is because it's just not in the game. Story doesn't exist anymore. So they had removed the content and they did all that, but they also removed the story, so you can't actually
How about a nice cup of
get any story.
Get some! Get some!
Oh god, I'm about to die.
Gotta get to that Bile Titan hole. Oh, I love that there's a restaurant called Bugfest. And it's got the Tyranid fucking icon on it. I like flyers. My favorite.
Should be the Okay, I dove and then he didn't move anywhere, so that's fucking cute.
Isn't that the best?
Very much so.
I'm bleeding out.
Oh, that's my duck. Back to
I have
reasonable
no
speed.
music right now.
Oh yeah, you really need that music to see what's going on, huh? I thought Destiny had levels and shit. And like levels and shit. Reinforce me.
I'm a little busy. Hang on. I got Charger running at me. I got tentacles all around me. I got a hunter dude on me.
Being
It's not
dropped into
happening.
like 2 or 3 Bile Titans.
Joining the fray.
Fucking dropped in on like a fucking army then. Christ.
Oh my lord.
Calling in reinforcements.
Would like to get out of here. Oh my lord. And then he just fucking bopped me. Oh my lord.
Okay, I landed and then got immediately switched by a fucking Bile Titan. Yeah, I killed something. Okay, the stalkers or the tentacle guy is dead.
Hey, Gilly.
Well, I'm
Bile
not gonna
Titan's
spike
dead.
this shit. But at least I took them all with me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, so it lost its MMO thing. Or legacy. Alright, I got my where's left. Oh, we haven't even got that. I mean, Edo, can you name me a recent AAA with no local?
I mean, I don't pay attention, nor do I really care.
Okay, name me a one you like.
So long as it's not like in my face, I'm fine with it.
Is Dragon's Dogma 2 have
I mean, like,
any
I
or
enjoy
a lot?
Baldur. I do enjoy Baldur's Gate 3.
That one's one that's in your face, though. How is it not?
It's not in my face. Like, I go through the character creator, I make my dude have a penis, or my girl have a vagina, and that's about it.
Okay. Gay vampire, right?
I mean, I'm
Who overly
going-
pushes himself onto you. I'm trying to think.
Okay,
like,
that's
I
just,
haven't played. How are the characters? Do they all try to fall in love with you? That was one problem I remember in one of the Dragon Ages, where like it didn't matter like how good or bad you were. People were always trying to get you.
If
No,
you
everybody's got kind of their own agenda.
But if you go through and if you take the best choice with them or stuff like that, you could easily end up having them fall in love with you.
Requesting orbital strike.
So they're very receptive to your character when you go through and when you decide to basically just not be a straight up asshole. And even then with certain characters, you choose to be an asshole and
I
go
feel like
through
I
and
gotta play
excite
it
them
just
more.
to experience it.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, finally got the Bile Titan. Hooray.
Throwing grenade!
Requesting air support.
I'm on cooldown. Great. It's only. Great.
All right, we got the
Oh,
Mega
Jesus
Nest.
Christ!
Run, Gilly, run!
He only needs one more missile, he'll be dead.
How's the
You
actual?
can dive after you're reloaded to end the animation sooner for your rocket.
You can also just swap weapons. As long as you slide the rocket in, you can cancel it. Yeah, well, Dragon Age had critical moments where if you did something that was crucially against their beliefs, like one of the mage girls, if you gave in to the demon thing, because that's a mage's entire thing is resisting the demons. But if you make a deal and give in to the demon, she will fight you, and you'll have to kill her.
Do be careful on your way over here. I know there's a orbital strike on that.
Yeah, like Karlak and the Warlock dude, whose name escapes me, are in like a blood feud with each other or something like that. And if one of them is in your party while you go to get the other one, they just won't join you.
But then if they're
But
both in
you
your
can
party,
fix that.
one won't leave.
Yeah. Once you have them at your base camp, they only care about what you have to say, and not each other.
There you go. Bad story.
Which I find kind of stupid, but you know
well,
what?
That's because it is kind of stupid, and you're only ignoring it because it was written poorly, and you just want to enjoy your goddamn video game.
Pretty much. I just want to enjoy the game. That's it. And I'm like, I don't really give a shit.
Where'd you guys call the SSD?
It wasn't in my
Over there in Bump Objective, apparently. Well, I didn't call shit. Did you get your 3 or 4 Bile Titans?
I think so. It's shared, so as long as we killed 4 Bile Titans, yeah. Which yes, I did get.
Package acquired.
But for me,
I'm fucking Egypt. I'm doing a thing.
Yes, because we're at the other one doing the exact same.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so go ahead, Titan.
The thing is, if you're gonna make me play a game that's supposed to have good story, you're not gonna be able to convince me a story is good, something like that. As an example, Dragon Age Origins. I love going right back to Dragon Age. There's Alistair, the one warrior guy, joins you from the very beginning. Okay, you can befriend the king dude who's been the antagonist the entire fucking time with you. And you can have him join the party. By doing so, the person who's been with you since the beginning will not side with you and will abandon you for doing so because he has a blood feud and would rather kill the guy. But he doesn't break his morals just because of you. And that's good story writing. So if there's a blood feud going on between two characters and they're like, oh, we hate the shit out of each other, there's no way in hell you convince both of them to join. That outcome just shouldn't be possible. Unless you resolve the blood feud. That would be understandable. Do you resolve the blood feud?
He made a deal with a demon or something like that, and she's the or was the general of like the Devil Army or something like that.
Yes, you base one of the options that you can do is you do get them to come up with a resolution.
Oh, we're gonna have to run.
But that's one of the options, and you can fail the checks, and then you fail the resolution as well. So, still a lot of fun.
That's sort of
Sorry,
ready.
Gilly.
Tell me that a character is in a like blood fight. That's like telling me that we're gonna get a Palestinian and a fucking Jewish guy to bond together to fight evil with her. Ain't gonna happen. Like,
wait, are we watching Zohan now?
It's not. It's just you got to be realistic with a little bit of the information. Jesus Christ! I just got fucking tackled out of nowhere and then murdered.
Oh, you're reinforced right on his head.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh no, I guess I have to play Baldur's Gate, see what happens. Because everything I see is all the woke shit, but that could also just be because they put a spotlight on it. That is possible. But I mean, even Elden Ring had it, which was semi-annoying. It's like, sure, in character creation, but it's just... It's very annoying to see body type, A body type. See, boy, girl, come on, man. Not that hard.
I don't think Elden Ring had it because it's still in D&D.
It did.
Yeah.
You don't...
I think...
You don't pick your gender. You pick a body type, A or B. That was the overseas way of dealing with gender, is just not calling it a gender. It's body types. I think Dragon's Dogma did the same thing. And they didn't do it for a while. That is a new concept. The body type thing wasn't necessarily gender. It was
Oh, well,
it was your literal body size or shape as a type of body you had.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh. Is it because it's in a city? It's because it's in a city.
Probably.
20 minutes remaining.
Hogwarts had the woke playing.
Hogwarts doesn't make any sense for the exact reason you said.
Yeah, I know. That was one of the most egregious ones.
But like the biggest issue with the Harry Potter universe in general is that there are no set rules to the magic.
That's fine. You live with that.
It's not fine though. Like you're viewing the world through like Harry Potter's lenses in the classes, but the issue is that Harry's a fucking idiot.
Yep.
He learns like 6 spells throughout his entire time there, and that's the only 6 spells you ever see him use.
Yep.
It would be much more like cool if we could see it through Hermione's eyes, or literally anybody else while they're growing up. But no, we get
you
dumb shit Harry.
kind of do, because she does show you, because whenever she shows up, she's the one casting all the cool shit.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that it never comes back up. I mean, the simplest one to point a finger at is just straight up the liquid luck. Why doesn't either side, in like the big epic battle to end all epic battles in that franchise, Why doesn't either side just mass produce liquid luck and then go, yeah, we're just stupidly lucky?
Well, see, so with something like that, the question at that point becomes what limitations would they
Oh,
put on that, right? Like, it is possible that liquid luck is not capable of being mass produced and or has a very dangerous side effect that is not obvious. The
I'm bringing this shit right to you, so good
the
luck.
unknown information about why things wouldn't happen.
Don't go that way, Gilly.
I believe that.
Well, I just came from a worse way. What do you mean?
The like side effect of it is, I have to double check with one of my family members that's a lot more into Harry Potter than I am. Is that it uses up your reserve of luck, so you get more bad luck and shit that happens to you than anything else. So you just use it in a very crucial and critical time, but then you expect and prepare for the worst after you use it.
But it's never explained, and I don't even know if that's true.
I think it's in one of the
Did you
books
shoot the
something
EAT
that
at that?
they did. But that is that I'd have to check with the family member.
Yeah. But as far as I'm aware, liquid luck has no downside. It's literally
As
just,
far
yeah,
as you
for an
know,
hour you have good luck.
That's the thing. So when in any of these stories of immense magics that's never explained very well, the question's always going to be, why don't they do the thing with that? And then it's just you have to understand that there's likely some form of limitation. That's how all
Here's a
magic.
good one then. In one of the scenes, they said that you can just make up your own spell somehow. In fact, there are spells that are being made that we have never seen before.
Sure. Believable.
However, we have no idea what that looks like.
Yeah. But that doesn't. Just because you could do a thing, like a scientist in the real world can do a thing, right? They can discover things, and they can make unique compounds through atoms.
Well, Jesus Christ.
And the combinations thereof, right? But it doesn't mean that I can.
I didn't think I was that close.
Oh.
No, I'm with him on the rules of magic. Magic need to have rules when you're in a world like that.
Well, there are rules, but I mean, like, it's... Like,
no, there are not.
Not in Harry
They
Potter.
went from...
I'm not saying
yeah,
because
they went from being able to... Or from having to, you know, say a spell to use it to just slinging spells left and right, no problem.
True. That's. I'm just saying in the general rule of magic. Right?
To be fair, the no verbals component to spells was established pretty early.
When did they establish that? 'Cause I don't even.
I want to tell you, like movie 2. It was established pretty early, but the issue is that we don't have it's explained somewhere that, like, oh, you have to be like really good with magic in order to avoid saying it or have passed the spell a shit ton. But then we see people using wandless magic.
Yeah.
You know, the entire catalyst of, like, this thing is supposed to focus it so that any of you people with magic can use it, and in fact without a wand you are supposed to be defenseless. And then they put in people who can cast magic without wands.
Which were the people who could do that? I know that's a thing. Well, house elves weren't the wizards, so that one's fine. They were not.
House elves are, like, purely magical.
They're magical
beings,
creatures,
like,
so
purely.
that's fine.
Yeah. They are engaged into it. That's explained away. But humans are not, so they're not supposed to be able to do it without a wand.
So
however, in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them,
seen that
one of the, like, Ministry of Magic cops, basically, does wandless magic. Aside from that, there's just a random dude in a pub in one of, like, the scenes. He's on screen for literally less than, like, 10 seconds, probably less than 5 seconds. He's seen stirring his tea without a wand using his hand.
I think that's acceptable because I think that they established that some people have telekinesis and other natural abilities. But once again, it's been a long time, and that follows different rules entirely.
I've never heard of telekinesis.
Do it to Google.
but that's okay.
Well, so do we ever see wandless magic in Harry Potter though?
Yeah.
In
Not
Harry Potter,
in Harry
no.
Potter.
Aside from, like I said, that one scene with like the dude stirring his tea. God damn it, Alpha Commander.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Yes.
We do?
Well, according to what it states, there are instances of telekinesis primarily with obscuras. So somebody that is basically more magic than human.
The fuck does that mean?
Probably
The main
magical creature or some shit.
No, the main villain.
Throwing
The main villain, her brother, is an obscura. They're somebody that's given in so much to magic that they just stop basically being human.
They literally turn into a ball of
The
magic.
Harry Potter world you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you
No,
give
in
them
Harry
magic
Potter,
in
not
that
in
world?
Fantastic Beasts. He's talking about is there wandless magic in a movie that starts with Harry Potter and not with Fantastic Beasts.
But also, do we see anyone using wand magic? Which I think they kept to that rule. I don't remember.
Albus Dumbledore uses wandless magic.
Yeah.
You will never destroy
During one of the Quidditch tournaments.
Oh, Snape does a little wandless magic. He does a little wand, little sleight of hand. I don't even know if he has a
counter
wand.
curse.
Yeah, some weird shit.
Oh my god! Do you see this guy right here?
No.
That's stretched out?
No.
Oh man, now I gotta get a picture of
Apparently,
it.
there are regions of the entire Harry Potter world which are alluded to in books that base their entire spellcraft to wandless magic.
Alright, fair enough.
See? Always some
It's
sort of
only mentioned in books and things like that. But apparently there are some of the tales of Beetle the Bard that mention such regions.
Yeah, that was like a fucking endless horde of bugs I've been shooting at, so.
And apparently we saw Quirrell in the very first movie use wandless magic as well.
tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Oh, Quirrell?
He was the one doing the cursing.
Yeah, but
Quirrell
on a technicality, he was possessed by Voldemort.
Yep, and that was the only time you saw it. But you did see it wandless magic in the first movie.
Yeah, but again, magical creatures die.
Okay, but Voldemort isn't a magical creature.
He is attached to the back of somebody's head. That is as magical as you get. He's not human.
I mean,
That's
I'd
for
say
damn
splitting your soul into like 9 different pieces is pretty magical as well.
Yes. So I think he's
I could
kind
use
of
some
gone
help with these
past.
chargers real quick.
God, what the fuck? There are so many.
Behind y'all.
Okay.
There's plenty behind you too.
Apparently in the world of Harry Potter, the wand was a European invention.
I thought the whole wizard thing was European. I don't even think they have an American in there.
Yeah, the wand was a European invention and some cultures did not traditionally rely upon such tools for performing magic. Native Americans had their own practices that predated European colonization and did not require a wand.
Oh my god. Any more enemies?
I'm gonna start calling the fucking civvies at this point. If they die, they die.
No. Call them proper. There's another horde. I feel like losing retarded points over nothing.
Plus, Harry Potter cast wandless magic a few times,
Do that.
such as in the instance where the glass appeared.
True. I don't know if he cast a spell.
Oh yeah.
It definitely was magic that occurred unintentionally. The fact they all survived that, amazing.
No, 2 of them died.
I didn't get a marker that we lost him.
Apparently, Hagrid can use wandless magic as well.
Yeah, he used umbrella magic.
But his wand was in his umbrella.
Oh, that's cheap.
But they go through and apparently they also classify using tools other than such as the Illuminator or Deluminator as wandless magic.
Well, that's
That's just a magical item, though.
I was about to say, that'd be like saying the elevator is wandless magic. The
Apparently,
elevator to the headmaster's office is, wandless magic.
but with that magical item, apparently you can't go through, and if you don't have magic, you can't use it because it just is pre-designed to cast a Lumos spell. Or
Well, yeah, but that's not wandless magic. That's a magical item enchanted. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's definitely because if it can't, for example, wandless magic would be that you cast a spell without a wand, not use an item that can only cast a very particular spell for the particular use that it itself was created to do.
yeah, but
Yeah.
once again, that's people being people on forums and wikis and other things. So it's just, joys of the internet again.
Do you think there's enough bodies up here?
The only thing I
No,
don't
we
like
can
about
drop
hiding.
There's another fucking Bile Titan.
I can handle it. Let me handle it.
I mean,
Good. No.
you missed,
Ah.
Gilly.
One more shot, he'll be dead. Okay, that wasn't necessary.
Exactly what that orbital strike was for.
Okay, what's taking these motherfuckers so long? You think they'd be running a little quicker than that? Alright, it's
They
safe to
don't
come out
have the
now, y'all. Let's
Helldivers
fucking
for
go.
We would have been.
If I had no weapons or anything, when these shits were around, I'd have the fucking Helldiver sprint. I'm a fat piece of shit.
Bug breach. I'd back away.
Extraction awaits.
Oh my god, dude.
Reinforcing.
I'm laying it on one of y'all.
What, your poor aim on one of us?
Oh, it wouldn't have been poor aim. It would have been accurate aim.
There are 4 chargers. I've killed 1.
I need a team reload.
I can stun the rest.
One seems to still be walking.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That
The
sucks.
supply's right in front of you.
Damn it.
Got more chargers? Jesus.
Yep. Alright, all in favor of kind of just turning tail and trying
Kill
to get
them
out?
all.
I cannot stun the Bile Titan.
Why not, dude? Just shock it with some electricity.
Appreciate that.
All in favor of running. Just look at my fucking body pile over here.
Your body pile, okay. Our body pile.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm gonna go start the extract. You guys have fun.
How about you collect all those points of interest in that mushroom way in the far north and that seafruit we never.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. We have 5 minutes to get out of here.
We have 8 minutes.
No, we have 3 minutes plus 2 for the thing to come in. We have 5 minutes.
Alright, go get the point of interest.
I will go get the points of interest.
We should be able to shoot that mushroom. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Well, this was definitely 4 Bile Titans.
Requesting air support.
All right.
Sending in
That was in the city. I will go clear any of them that are not in the city.
Yes, not gonna be able to clear that city.
calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
I think all of those are in the city.
Eh, just leave it be.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Such a good shot.
Requesting air support.
I'm bringing the party with me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is over there?
Do I? Should I care about getting the samples, or oh, Gilly's
Oh,
with us? So
dude.
yeah.
Calling in reinforcement.
I wasn't aiming for you that time. I was aiming for them.
Reloading. Team reload required.
Ammo.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I need a team reload.
Okay.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Alright, come on back.
Reloading.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
It's gonna land and immediately start to leave.
Probably.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I'm holding out. You gotta hurry, though.
I'm right here. Just get in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Not
takeoff.
bad. It just bug breached us.
Get in.
You get in.
Back empty.
All right.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Oh, coffee sounds so good. Bigger.
I'm gonna go make some pizza.
Turned with coffee. Tank divers. Let's see. I did. Ooh, personal order.
Destroyer.
Do your part. Get to work.
All right, I'm back.
Heck.
Damn.
Have a coffee for the cat.
Yours, Helldiver.
Thank God it's raining today. Because Jesus Christ, this fucking pollen has been disrespectful as hell. I was driving to work the other day. Hang on, I need to switch my weapon. I was driving to work the other day, and that shit was blowing across the road like some fucking tumbleweed, dude. It was fucking crazy. Like, you just see tornadoes of this shit just spinning around on the damn ground. One dumb bitch was cutting her grass, and that shit was spewing all over the place.
Allergies.
No, I got a pill for that, but it's still fucking terrible. It just, you wipe your fucking windshield wiper off, by the time you get to work, that shit's all fucking pollinated again.
You guys don't have pills for your pollen.
I got pills for my allergies, not my pollen. What is this?
There's no front line. There's nothing out of there. I fight whatever. I'm just tired of fighting the bots right now. All they had were bot major orders. And
Okay, so what are we fighting now, bugs?
this is a tiny circle of bugs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, big K-bomb, orbital barrage, and... Oh, no, I'm not ready. Oh, I got a big one too. And I bought the stamina one too. Ooh. Ah.
Luminant are the most boring. Bots are annoying. And bugs are just...
Launch initiated.
I think, what are the other games?
Man, I went playing with Trump the other night, and I was using my my exosuit for the first time.
Did you squish him?
No. He died, and I was like, well, fuck, it was just me and him, so I was like, all right, let me throw him back out.
Oh, he
Throw him
squished
back
you.
out. No, by the time I went to go get back in my exosuit, couldn't get to it. I didn't get in that exosuit for the rest of the match. I was pissed. I was in it for literally 20 seconds.
There is nothing that feels worse than when you summon your suit, and before it can even touch the ground, it's already broken.
You know what the worst thing was? It didn't even get destroyed. It was just sitting there on the map the whole fucking time, untouched.
It's just taunting you.
Yep, the whole time.
Freedom forever!
No! Dude, my backpack better drop down. My backpack and fucking weapon got stuck up on the rock.
Where?
I got it already. I'm not a noob, you bastard. I know how to get my shit.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but that hit me too.
We got hit by mortars, and not the good kind, the bile type, the bile kind.
Calling down fortification.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
God damn it. I don't want to talk about it.
Sounds like a drum line.
was a charger I saw. I don't know where he went. Found him. Don't know where he went. Turn corner.
Surprise,
Right.
motherfucker.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, that's not good. That's not where I wanted it. Oh, guess I'll die. Don't shock me. I'm innocent.
I got your back, buddy.
It's not the bugs I'm worried about. It's the
Oh, you're
tower
fine.
of lightning. Fuck me right here. Yes. Oh my god. Fuck.
Gilly, I'll tell you what. You focus down there. I will scream if there's something behind you.
Requesting
Ah.
There's a bug breach behind us.
I don't have anything for that.
It seems like we're good. Yeah, we're good, but
Tesla keeps me safe.
I'm about to start throwing out 500 kg bombs just to do it.
Where are the enemies?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There's a bug breach, but I don't see shit.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling
I would
down
not
sentry.
stumble me. I have a 500 kg bomb in my hand.
Where's that at?
that I did not.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I'm sorry. That tower's about to get wrecked.
Just brought that one too. Hi, tower.
It was lovely knowing you.
I don't know what it ever did to you, Gilly.
It shocked me.
Oh, fuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's how you mark people. For your boys. Oh, that bounced way farther than it should have. Oh, it still hit him. Not feeling too terrible about it now. Right, you think it'd be faster to pull out a small little pistol than a big ass machine gun? Okay, so I didn't want to jinx us, but this just been easy as fuck.
No
I
idea
can't
what's
believe
coming.
you.
Good, maybe it'll actually make something show up.
Calling down fortification. Reloading.
Man, not like last mission with 7 chargers and 4 Bile Titan, 3.
Right?
Taste of freedom.
Like, we're just chilling over here.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say just stay down.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, well, we're fucked. Move, move.
Oh no. Yep, I'm moving.
I got mortared. And dropped my fucking eagle.
You know, it's gonna sound kind of shitty, but at least it was only you.
I gotta make sure it's not only me. I still got 2 500 kg bombs.
Oh, best luck in the bug hunt.
Why did it just... Oh, it unsummoned my stuff. Oh, well, I might as well go get some sound.
Like, well, this was some bullshit. Didn't get to use nothing. Except for my turret.
Another sample collected for democracy. A little shot of liberty.
Got him.
Alright. Just for prosperity's sake.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I think that's good enough, unless you know where the others are.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I'm terrified to move because I don't want to touch the trigger.
I could probably make it if you did, so big deal.
Alright, here we go.
Not too much.
Got a sample.
Oh, no, did not come far enough.
Countdown in
Yeah!
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I got ragdolled in there, so.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We missed 2, 3.
Liberty has seen you through.
I'm a super pedestrian.
I'm a Space Chief Prime. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, you're Chief Prime in space. Clearly.
Totally. Outstanding patriotism. Excuse me. Well, I don't have enough yet. Alright. Bathroom, more coffee.
Agreeance isn't a word?
What isn't?
Agreeance?
I would tell you it is.
It isn't. Unless another way to spell it.
Agreeance.
Yeah. Well, apparently everywhere else, but fucking. What? Here's another crazy political question for you. Racism is not inherently a bad thing.
I guess it would be like, what kind of racism?
What do you mean, what kind of racism? Prejudice against someone based on the color of their skin.
Is not inherently a bad thing.
Evil. Bad. Evil. Shouldn't be so. Because you would say in today's society that racism is not an acceptable view. While it can be argued that racism should be very acceptable.
That is pretty insane, because no, if it's just straight up like racism, yeah. No,
What else do you mean? Like, racism is racism.
I mean, like you can push into like racist stereotypes, but
that's not
I feel
racism.
like
The racist stereotypes are stereotypes from cultures that occur due to some form of truth. That's not racism. I'm sorry that certain people like grape drink. I like grape drink. One of the greater colored drinks out there.
I'm back.
But
Yeah.
Stereotypes exist for a reason. You go into a Hawaiian's home, 90% of the time, the stereotype is we will have white rice readily available. Guess what? I do. Go downstairs to my house right now, scoop out, nice thing, white rice.
Oh, I got a 5-pound bag of white rice in the basement.
Oh, no. Readied rice. Rice you could just eat right now. Have rice downstairs. Always available at all times. Eat fresh pot every day. Like coffee.
damn.
I have nothing readily available.
So now the other question becomes, like, when is racism a good thing, right? 'Cause how could it be, right?
Yeah.
Racism is a self-defense mechanism to differentiate your tribe from another. And therefore, you are defending yourself because an opposing culture might be violent to you and threaten to take you and your people out. Hence all of history. And it wouldn't be until superpowers of the world established the borders with very powerful destructive weapons that would eradicate an entire race that kind of stopped happening, but it's still very much a thing.
Kill.
I mean, so then the question kind of becomes like, is killing somebody just because they're different evil?
Depends why
Because
you're
if
killing
that's-
them. Is it murder or is it self-defense? He's racist. He doesn't.
Yep, because I'm covered in blood and guts. It's because I'm a filthy crossbow user.
But the
Hey, you got
point
slip
the point is that cultures are vastly different, and it isn't. And even American culture
are vastly different from state to state. But when you get into a culture that's
You're
so
here.
insanely
The galaxy
different,
awaits your
such as in the
salvation.
Middle East, the way they treat each other, it can be considered a little more violent than the way the Americans.
A little more.
Little more. And so if you think
Yeah.
about it, it is defensive, because if you see someone like that, they're from a culture that is possibly, and therefore
Yeah.
it is a self-defense mechanism, not inherent evil. Now, should we as Americans judge other Americans based on the color of their skin? No, that's not okay.
No.
But a totally different culture? Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, look, the Japanese are insanely racist, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
So are the Koreans, so are the Chinese, so are the Taiwanese, so are everyone else is. Just not Europe, America, Canada.
What? Europe is extremely racist.
Not anymore.
Yes, sir.
They are highly taken over by immigrants due to their anti-racism policy.
Nah, you gotta have a license to be racist over there, so you're good.
Nah.
you gotta go to the government and be like, yeah, I want to be racist.
They're more racist than us. You just don't see it. What kind of mission are we doing?
Normal one.
Okay.
Eggs, if you want more specific.
He doesn't. I doubt it would matter to him.
500k bomb. Got it.
There you go. What is that you're bringing? Eats and a commando?
Yeah.
Why both?
Why not?
Because you're losing an entire orbital.
I barely use them anyway.
Well, to just either get rid of just the commando or the eats. And what do you mean you barely use them? Napalms are an essential anti-bug breach. You know I'm right.
Oh, I know you're right. The problem is that like I'd like to experiment with what I bring. You know, I got a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm curious, have you ever thought about that?
I mean, I used to bring Eats Commando
Not
all
eats,
the time.
I'm
and had
talking
no
about
issues.
racism.
I have never thought about that, no. But it, like, back before, you know, I don't want to say internet times because that's still somewhat new, but back before we had, you know, the entirety of the world at our fingertips, I guess.
You are the best of the best.
And it was mostly, like, tribal stuff. Yeah, I can see
It still
how...
is tribal today, my guy. It's still very much
Yeah.
it. Though we can see the other people, it's still very much. If I, as a gay man, go over to the Middle East, what are the odds I come back alive?
if
what
they
is it?
figure it out, not a lot.
I was about to say, if you're flaunting it, not likely.
Fact.
You probably go to jail.
And is that
If not worse.
is it racist to assume that they would be dangerous to me? Well, actually, technically, yeah, because it is prejudice against.
I mean, not when that's the laws of their country and shit.
That's another thing that's been kind of crazy, is that nationality is not a race because it's your nationality. What a lot of sources will say. So when I was reading up on they would be like, well, an American's not a race. And I would say, okay, fine, America's not a race. So then what the hell is a white person?
They're Caucasian.
Well, what's a Caucasian? Because not all, like you wouldn't call an Italian Caucasian. Although that is their nationality, it is also their. It's just American.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But I mean, yes, they have white skin, I guess you could say that. But in reality, you guys might want to run pretty damn far. Like, just swear.
Found something.
But the point being is that
Let me put it to you this way: when you're filling out a survey or whatever, is there an Italian or is there a Caucasian?
that's also kind of a crazy thing. Why would they ask a question? What value does it have to them?
For certain things, understandable.
Well, but why are Hispanics so different than Italians, Scottish, the Filipinos, Hawaiians.
Different culture.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're
okay.
different cultures, right? But they're not. The others don't show up. It's just when you get those like one questionnaires, it's usually just like, "Are you Hispanic or no?" Like quite literally, the two options are I'm Hispanic or I'm not. Like they don't care about anything else. Is there? I am genuinely curious if there's any particular reason why they would frame it like. Is this the mega nest?
No, this is a medium nest. There's only 5 holes in there.
I was gonna say I'm hearing 500 kg bomb going in.
Oh yeah, if you
I mean, you can throw it in there, but
absolutely.
I was gonna say it depends.
Oh, it is
on
alive. What the fuck?
It depends on what form it's on. Like if it's on a medical form, there is reasons for
Employment?
them. To
Okay,
know what race
okay.
you
So let's talk about the medical one. What medical needs does someone Hispanic?
Certain ethnicities are more subject to getting certain diseases than others are.
That's interesting. So, well, I can understand.
So, like white people, we're more susceptible to getting skin cancer than a black person, because.
But that's entirely based on your skin color, not necessarily.
That is 100% based on your skin color, technically. But yes,
right, yeah.
Because they have more melanin in their system or in their
so
bodies, which is why they don't get skin cancer like that.
I'm just watching these bodies. So I'm curious.
But I'm landing on your bitch.
I'm curious to if like what really comprises of our race? Is it just the color? And if so, why don't they just be honest with the whole color? Why don't they just go, what's your skin color, and then base it on that? That's all it's based on.
Well, because it matters. Like, do you know what Mediterranean like West Nile virus is?
No, but do tell
me. Exactly. It
well,
is.
It's
a very bad disease. Honestly, I don't know much about it, but I do know that it is more likely to happen if you are from that region.
Well,
like
that's
even
not, well, okay.
Even after you leave the region, even if your parents are Mediterranean, you are still much more likely to contract that disease.
Are you more likely to contract the disease though if you are somewhere the disease is not found?
If you are from the place where the disease is.
If you're from the place where the disease is, yes.
Because, like, for example,
you would be more likely
Ebola.
to get it.
Ebola is over in Africa, right?
Yeah.
But that
is slightly different. Because that's not based on where you're from. You can get Ebola anywhere.
You can get Ebola as long as someone brings it to you. But as far as I understand,
Yes,
Ebola
but
is
for
not found.
what he's talking about, it makes you more susceptible to getting it in general. Just like your ethnicity can make you more susceptible to getting other diseases.
So that's what I'm curious about, though. Like, how much of that is true in terms of like the science behind it?
Yeah, quite a bit. But there's also some. There's also just some medicines that work better for Black people or Asian people.
That is also true.
I have heard
reasons.
I have heard.
Sometimes they have different side effects for different ethnicities as well.
So what are our races? Are all Caucasian white people all just the same then? Even though
we're all human.
We're all human. Well, I get that, but like for example, does a Scottishman have a different susceptibility to certain sicknesses than a Hawaiian? Hawaiians aren't white, but than a. Well, I'm Hawaiian, but also I have white skin, so I kind of got the. What would you call it?
And that's another thing too, because ethnicity is not just skin color.
Ah, see, this is what's confusing me. I can't figure out what ethnicity really is. Sometimes it's culture, sometimes it's nationality, sometimes it's skin color, and it's an awkward mix of things that don't always align. That bugs me a lot.
What are we hanging out here for?
I'm trying to get over the bile titan.
Fine.
That dude's just working. Oh, this is South Wing. We can go take on the bug.
Hey, do y'all need a resupply?
I wouldn't say no. That didn't sound like a resupply.
Sound like a support.
Right? There you go.
All starts with S.
Reloading.
See, it's like things like this that just interest me. I want to understand, but at the same time, I don't know if I ever can.
We should not have let Gilly call it in.
What, the supplies?
Yeah,
'cause
technically
it wasn't a full resupply.
we have better supplies. Than you still gotta get.
Alright, are we doing
We're going Mega Nest first.
Megan? Okay.
Get your 500 kgs ready, boys.
Well, I guess should have called it when you said you were.
Eh,
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
North, 50 meters.
that was on.
Alright.
He calls support weapon.
Does the recoilless take out the bug nest or the
Yes.
bile nest?
I've never shot it into the bile
Okay.
one, but it should. The only
Yeah,
time I've
I-
closed a bile nest is only when I kill when I kill a bile titan right on it. It just unfortunately happens that way every time. I've never been able to test it.
Got a bug breach.
Be there to napalm.
Hey, buddy.
Got a fucking.
Yeah, got it out. I love it that Gilliad runs recoil.
What, it's super nice.
I know, right? Nobody else wants to run it. I gotta experiment with builds and shit.
Sorry if that hit you, Gilly, but I did kill everything chasing you.
Oh, my leg.
I got him.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's something else.
Oh, maybe you can land on something.
See, the other thing that's been killing me while going through all of this bullshit,
Oh, dude.
while going through all of this bullshit, I've learned to start asking questions about things I took for granted, because a lot of shit was just kind of, well, I got you. Got trampled by doing it, but you can squish
That's you.
that
I land
back.
on him.
Heavy, northeast. On my position.
You got him.
Hey, Ed, are you destroying those holes?
I'm trying to.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, got the other gassy boy. There's a lot of gassy
Ready to
boys here.
liberate.
Oh my god. Please fucking reload, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind reloading without, or, you know, manually if it worked when you used it.
Right?
Instead of being like, nah, I'm
Definitely
good.
have that problem. Oh boy.
Oh my god, that is a stalker right in my fucking face. Or not a stalker, one of them big bitches.
Alpine?
With the tentacles.
Oh,
with the tentacles.
Impaler.
Calling in orbital.
Impaler, there you go.
Orbital strike incoming.
Ending in an eagle.
Alright, gonna slow down for just a second. Thank you. Alright, I don't
Them,
know where
bitch,
the
them.
Wild Titan hole
Like,
is,
dude.
though.
The buttons
you
don't
already
work
took it out.
half the
Sweet.
fucking time. It's so fucking annoying.
Which gun are you using?
Why it doesn't matter what gun I'm using.
Oh, it does. The reload style and how it all works is really based on the gun you use. My gun doesn't.
Always clips. Wait.
Because sometimes it's like, if your clip is completely empty, the reload is longer sometimes.
Well, no, it's just that I'll press the button and it's just like, no, I'm not reloading.
Do you dive?
Because of it? Yes.
Well, if you dive, sometimes...
Oh, no. Okay, no. I cannot be diving and it still just doesn't matter.
Is that a bug breach?
2 of them.
Ain't
Matter
got
of
shit
fact.
then. Run. How are those holes going?
The mega nest is done.
Oh, is it?
We'll see it pop up.
That's done. Use what?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck, dude.
Don't worry. Did you get in run?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Point me to the enemy.
The fuck is that egg?
It's an egg.
Fire in the hole.
You bring it all the way to the end, and you get a reward.
Oh, can I not use?
No,
Oh,
you
it's
can
like the
only use
SG.
your. Yeah, you
Got
can
it, got it,
only
got it.
use the. So that's sometimes you leave it here until you extract. However you want.
Advanced weaponry. Package acquired. High-value
Jeez.
Reloading.
They have any more cream for my coffee. A little sad. I had to use milk.
Ew. Might as well just die.
Oh fuck no.
I don't ever. I can't taste the difference when you.
It tastes different. So not in a good way. I don't know. I think that milk might have been expired. It went out March 15th.
Weren't questioning those chunky bits in there.
No, it was almond milk, so it wasn't chunky. But that shit's good for like a month or two after the expiration date. Might want to turn around there, buddy.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
They like shiny lights, I think. Well, I got
Where'd the egg roll?
Uh-oh, Gilly. We got more guests.
Hey, friends. I'm gonna throw a supply peek in here because we're all right here.
Well, you better get a rocket or some shit, because there's no charger just staring me down.
I have.
Exercise.
First size. I was waiting to see if he was actually dead or not. So I was holding off for a second there.
Also, would not shock me. Wait, is that a Shrieker's nest? It is. Ooh.
Objective near your position.
Can't see the third mushroom. Because it's not loading in, or it doesn't exist?
Yes.
Oh. Anyone see that in Taylor? Oh, I see.
I do not.
Oh, he got me.
Where is he?
I wish I
you
could
got
ping
him.
it. I'm dead.
North, south, east, west?
I have no idea. I didn't check the compass. I just saw him and then exploded. Up by the supplies, though.
Well, I saw you over there. Good luck.
Reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, move away.
Find him.
Joining the fray.
Nope.
Oh, I found him. Goody.
Requesting air support.
Oh, what?
I got him.
That wasn't me.
That was me. I think the bomb landed in his face and he walked it over to us.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray. Reloading. Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, great. Good thing, because I don't have my recoilless right now.
Is this my recoil? Nope.
I could
But
do it.
I'll be stealing. It was yours. Wait, where's the backpack to it?
Over here.
Oh,
I'm
here's
taking it.
a recoilless on the ground down here.
If I can't get to it because it's under the Bile Titan's body.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got
many.
gangbang. I just got double slam, dude. Oh, double stuff nowhere right there.
Reinforce me. I'll get one of them.
I'll get one or two of them. Let's go. Okay, I can't reach
Oh,
that.
they're all dead. Never mind.
Good thing I couldn't reach it. It was way too far away from me.
Reloading.
That's something special for you, bitch boy.
Back empty.
Good. That's another impaler. I'll solve this.
Sending in an eagle.
I'll run. You don't want to be near that. I killed us last time.
I'm high stepping, so I jumped on the ground. Hopefully that helped.
Yes, always being prone will always save you. Unless you're like
Those
on the
rifles.
explosion. Got a backpack. Got a rifle.
Got a backpack. Got a rifle.
Oh, that's another impaler. Good shit.
No!
Back empty. Back empty. Reinforcing.
I threw mine first, but hey.
Mine landed. So. Quick draw McGraw.
That was me. You just threw yours at your feet.
Okay. Let's go do the first objective.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like we're already out of reinforcements just from one battle.
Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. Trying not to make sure have us run all the way out, geez.
Yeah, the Titan Quest game's not terrible. It's just as soon
Oh my
as
God, I
you
don't
get
have any ammo.
run to me, Gilly.
I don't have any ammo. How many of my guns right now?
All right, and then just keep running, Gilly. Keep running. Just don't stop running. Go, Gilly, go!
Hey, we got the objective.
Hive structure destroyed.
We need to run west when you guys get a chance.
I'm murdering hundreds of enemies. Oh god, killer run. But anyways, Titan Quest is fun because it's Diablo. That's what it is, and it's got a very unique way it handles a couple of things, and it allows you to do some builds that not even Diablo have, which is pretty cool.
Well, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. Oh my God, reload, bitch.
Reloading.
Unsurvive. No bug breaches. There's that last one. Homer Shreek.
Oh my God, this fat bitch just backed his ass right up on top of me, dude. Like, he legit backed that ass up.
I got supplies.
Thank God.
Wait, was that a city in the far south? Yeah. Have my 500
I have mine. Where's it going?
right into the egg now.
soon as we find the egg nest.
Be right there ahead of you. That, like, right there is literally the thing that holds.
And I'm hot stepping right now. Hang on.
Closing all.
Bug breach.
I don't have anything for it.
All I have is my 500.
That kind of works.
Napalm's in.
Oh, 500 damage. Oh, well. That will have to do.
Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
I like all the dirt. Oh, did you hear? They're not going to be changing the armor that gives more ammo to both guns by mistake.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Though.
I thought they just recently announced it with the auto turret thing.
Wait, what?
When they fixed the auto turrets in the last patch, they had said they were aware of the bug that allowed the armor to provide ammo to both primary and secondary, and they said they will not be fixing it. But they will be updating the tooltip.
Yeah, I think I told you that it's a bug, but they said they weren't going to fix it.
You definitely told me it was a bug, but whether they were going to fix it, Aaron. Apparently they made an official statement. Unless you were talking about the official statement, then I don't know.
Objective nearby.
Get some! Get some!
That's not going to work, Gilly. You'll have to find a way in. Oh, I thought I heard you throw a grenade at the wall.
Bug outpost!
Dawes still has some fucking bugs.
Throwing supply beacon! Reloading! Throwing grenade!
Liberty returned, locked and loaded.
Requesting air support! Reloading!
Keep Liberty.
Just hold democracy! Calling in orbital strike!
Firing orbital strike.
That's something.
Reloading! Got a sample! Fire in the hole!
All I bounce, look at the watch so.
See the bug breaches.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay, I don't know why he threw a grenade, but cool. What the fuck? Dude. I kept trying to aim my gun and he was pulling out grenades instead.
Oh, did you hitting 4 will pull out your grenade as a weapon, so that he keeps
I
pulling them
didn't
out.
hit 4. I hit 1. I did not touch 4. My fingers aren't that fat.
Say hello to democracy!
that crumple, though?
I know, right? Fucking folded like a pretzel. Big ass outpost.
It's the eggs are here as well.
God damn, dude. So fucking many. Every direction I go, there's like another patrol of them. Oh, fuck it.
Sending in an eagle.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Found something.
Oh, fuck. Now there's another thing of flyers.
Welcome back, Gilly.
Reloading.
No. Guess I'll go handle the flyers then.
Yes, this is a lovely room of death.
Rare sample.
Okay, what you have respawn me in?
Have a case of
Oh god, fat shame.
reloading.
Oh no, no. Okay, well. Run away from there.
Ugh, god damn it.
Calling down supply.
There's a bug ton of boots back there.
Back there? Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, I dropped the 300 or 500 on it, but that's a one-time deal.
Grab some supplies in and run.
Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna go the long way.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, the eggs were this way.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
How about a nice cover? Stay healthy. Marking location. Stop.
Oh shit. Cheating hoe.
Oh my god, fucking street lamp, dude.
Attacking location. Southeast. Mark. Cancel that.
Just know that's actually where this trigger is, or the impaler, excuse me. Alright, that should be him dead. Oh god, there's another one.
Requesting orbital strike.
It hit that thing instead of this
It happened.
impaler. I'm sad.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reloading.
Oh god. Got
Requesting
him.
orbital strike.
There was a bug breach over there. Kinda had to go through that to get to the extraction.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Pulling in reinforcement.
Now, Addo. Someone had napalm.
You know. Yeah. I mean, I do have a napalm strike.
Why didn't you napalm strike it?
I didn't know where I was napalming.
Okay. Oh my god.
Back empty. Heavy.
Oh, well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What a dive. What a fucking dive. Run, bitch, run.
Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing a big ass bomb and running.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nice.
Last reload. Orbital inbound.
Run.
Requesting air support.
Untunneled
Run.
breach. Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
There's a charger right beside you.
Not for much longer.
Funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Welcome back, Tide.
Activating jump pad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, that bitch is still behind you. He just charged at me instead now.
1 feet to the enemy. Calling down a support weapon.
Five minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supply.
Oh, yes, thank God.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I didn't dodge quick enough. Fuck.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, Jesus.
Freedom never sleeps.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Another one.
Requesting orbital.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Fuck blew me up.
Oh, fucking shit, dude. Oh, be careful with that. Don't run in that. That is a big-ass bomb.
Good thing it was way the hell out.
Okay. Well, we're ready to go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Oh, is that a full liberated tour? Right.
Yo.
The bridge is yours.
Okay,
Alright.
so now if I go back and
Take us
look,
to
are
the
we
fight.
downloading Grim Dawn? If there
I've
was
already
one
downloaded Grim Dawn.
If there was only one we had to get. Grim Dawn the one?
It doesn't have to be.
Lord. Of course it doesn't have to. If you wanted to talk about the relevance of what is necessary and not necessary.
Look, you throw the game out, I'll go get it or whatever. If you want it to be Grim Dawn, let it be Grim Dawn. If you
I
want
don't
it to
know.
be Titan
I'm
Quest, let it
asking
be
you.
Titan Quest.
Apparently other people have experience as to what Grim Dawn is.
Grim Dawn would probably be the easiest because we can kind of just like fuck off with our characters if we really want to.
What would that have anything to do with anything?
According to whoever was here earlier,
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Titan Quest, we would have to basically be like nuts to butts when we're doing like story stuff and quests, and like make sure we're all in the same things. Otherwise, we're just soft locked out of doing that, or hard locked out of doing that. And if it's an important one, then tough shit. Create a new character. Grim Dawn is one where like if you get to level 60 and I'm at level 30, I host, you come join me and you catch me up.
Gilly, how good is Grim Dawn?
Gilly might be making more coffee.
Oh, I've been muted. I
Okay.
mean, I played it a long time ago. There was no DLC or anything, no classes or anything like that back then.
Wasn't classes?
Not back then. It was. There might have been like 3 or 4, but there wasn't that many. They didn't really do much anyway.
The bridge is yours.
Definitely wasn't all this
Take us to the
the
fight.
fucking space skills and shit they're showing. This fucking space ass tree.
The only problem with Grim Dawn is that
Allied destroyer
all have
has
to.
left squadron.
They all had to have all. No. The fuck is a knight? Demolition.
Oh, they have 2 new heroes.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Actions.
Take us to the front.
Apparently, recipe-based crafting. Grim Dawn it is, nerds.
Right now?
Now, I'm done with Helldivers. So, I'd
Yeah,
have to
affording a
install.
$56 bundle, though.
So just make sure you're not looking at the bundle that has that it's another game in it. It's called The Farthest Frontier.
That one's 46.
What's $50 for you then?
The definitive edition bundle.
Oh, mine's only 30.
Then I have the Crate Entertainment Complete Collection bundle, which is $99.
Yeah, the complete bundle comes with an extra game, which is so I must already have one of the DLCs then. All right, well, view my cart. Shit. Crucible mode, Ashes of, and the Forgotten Gods. You have all of it there, Edo?
Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got the important ones.
Why would I continue shopping? Just let me check out.
I ain't got shit on that.
I'll continue to pay. Well, Gilly, I'll give this a test. If it's worth a damn, I'll get you the DLC. Now, install. Take a hot minute. Which means I gotta bring down the stream and bring it back up, because if I don't,